Alright, folks. Welcome back, everyone. Minasan, okaenasai. 今日は518日目です。It is day 518. Today's level up day, level 59, the penultimate level for WaniKani. So let's get right into it. I think this Wednesday there's another update for the lessons, the content. This will be also the day we cross that original coveted 2000 mark. I believe there are 1998 kanji up to level 58, but since then it's no longer 2000, which the original one WaniKani 2000 was. Now it's 2099. Now, pretty sure this Wednesday's coming update, so by sheer coincidence, by the time we reach level 60, we'll have crossed and we can do a ballpark estimate. It's 2100, 2100 characters at least. WaniKani, so congrats to WaniKani team, right? We'll talk more about it. Today's a bit of a longer day. We gotta get on our lessons here.
閲覧
No
濃紺
Oh, whoops.
縫い目
Ako. Oops.
大腸 盲人
Daraku. Ugh. I don't want to talk about it.
堕胎
My fingers did some weird gymnastics there. Ika.
Kaiko
Sometimes whenever my finger just does whatever it wants, like my hand does whatever my mind doesn't really want, I often start to get that slight concern, like is my mind going or something like that. Obviously I'm on the young side for something like that to happen early on, but one of those scary things. I do have particular fears, and one of the fears is losing control of my faculties as one ages.
Hoang.
Or the possibility of control, especially motor function. Something egiru.
遮る 伐採 酵素
酵母 胃腸 浴槽 旋風 膜
頭突き
Mhm.
紳士協定恐喝
Whoops.
旋回
剣士
峡谷
峡谷
水槽あくまでも
遠い
長寿
角膜
潮位
執行猶予あえて
かもす遮断根遍歴
色毛
甲乙心象網膜普遍定款空き家
勇敢
原法干ばつ
平行
醸造
どうぞ
何遍
網羅
盗賊
各夜
鼓舞 呆れ返る。
落つ。
落つ。
鼓動。
鼓動。
海峡。
海峡。年俸。真面目。
基礎猶予。
胎
胎盤。
盤。
羅
羅針
針盤。
盤。
表
表
紙。
紙。一辺。あ、
あっ
あ
け
け。。
ウーロン茶。観光。カラス。楓。
楓。
弔
弔
う。
う。
か
かかん。
かる。
海
海賊。
賊。
付
消え
き合う。
合う。
蒼白。
胎児。
胎児。
光
光
悦。
悦。
縛り首。
秋。還
還
元額。
元額。
銀行。
銀行。
山賊。羅列。
完全。
金縛り。蝶。
鼓膜。楓糖。盲目。
盲
盲
腸。
旋律。
検閲。情勢。脊髄。
鼓。
弦楽器。
受胎
受胎
壺
壺もったいない
関東
盲点
ボケ
太鼓
太鼓杉no 傷つける
傷つける血液型
追い越す
すlike respect, sacrifice, what is another worship?
使い捨て
What? Oh no, disposable. Kind of similar. Huh.
痛む
What? What? Probably like to be damaged. That's pedantic. Oh, actually, hold up. Well, maybe not be damaged. Maybe not. I'll give it to you.
染まる
祖父母
人混み
What are the Japanese sentence below the vocab prompt? At some point, somewhere like in the middle of my WaniKani thing, those are the example sentences in the WaniKani example sentence thing. At some point I was using them, but it doesn't really fit too much in the routine. So they're just there on occasion. I don't really... Bunpro has kind of supplanted that.
メ
メガ
ガネ
ネ
申し込む
む what type of hump? Oh, lie.
書き込む
Whoops. 移
移
行
行汚す
Oops. Sen?
賛成する。込める。
Oh. How do I like to into something? Like, oh, to put in.
迎え 飼い主
詰め込む。
逃げ捨てる No,投げ捨てる Oh, tossed. Toss aside. Or to throw. I think I might have had a typo. It's steady.
投げ捨てる
There's a typo somewhere. Nope. Okay, excuse. I think the excuse is not Yaku.
言い訳
引っ越す。
Or hikosu. Alright. Alright. That's level 59. I'm gonna take a quick break. Switch over to lesson mode. I'm gonna stretch, walk around, contemplate life for a little bit, and I will be back for lessons. Alright. Level 59. We're officially crossing our 2K mark, right? Since their release of WaniKani, again, there has been with an update coming up this week, they will officially have crossed the 2100 mark, the 2100 kanji. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. Today we'll be crossing the last two kanji into 2000. Let's get into it. Lessons typically, I would say 2 hours or less, because the last two seem a bit abbreviated. Get into our lessons here. Letterpress. I don't think these are probably the only two that I've ever seen using these characters. Letterpress, does that kind of make sense? You just gotta take it. I mean, it's convex plus addition, right? So right, otsu it's probably gonna be like opan, something like that. Opan. Oh, as an uneven. It's short and uneven. Interesting. A letterpress has uneven, like, for like pressing down, right? Uneven surface.
突版
Oh, I mean toppan, not opan. Toppan. Totsu. Alright, so that's a good visual, so we're pretty good. And this is the classic uneven. So let's see, we have right? Otsu.
凹凸
Ototsu. That's pretty standard. This is retroactive. Wow, that is a late radical. That is a really late radical. Sure. Morning. I don't think I can cross-reference this. I don't think I have a combination of this. So, Japanese exclusive here for myself. Let's see. What is the top thing? I think the top thing would be second. It could be I think. No? Oh, no, wait. This is something. Oh, this is really weak. This is a weak Hanzi. Ji. So if Hanzi is Ji, morning. To shun is the Ji, so interesting. If one only lets oneself into your heart, you'll end up mourning all the loves and friendship you could have. That's kind of a poetic thing. Any of these, I doubt it's gonna carry Shin, right? There's no Shin. Morning. We can rely, maybe we can say Ki, Ji, Ki. Ki, alright. So Ki is pretty good. Key to not mourning your painful loneliness is to find it in your heart, right? Find it in your heart. Anyways. Start pain your crying eye. A key is sliding out with your tears. See, that's too far away from the other one. A key to the heart of oneself. I'll just continue from the other, so it'll be fine. Looks like we have a proper noun. So we do have Joel. Oh, this is from our conversation from probably, yeah, this is our conversation from yesterday. In Romaji or not Romaji, this is not Romaji in my opinion. This is like the England Anglicanation or something like that. So this is actually Jo, 2 beats, not Joruri. Or it could be Joruri or Joruri, something like that. And what is this? If you cleanse, say this. Okay, wait, but can use Oh, it's the performance. That's the name of the performance. Interesting.
浄瑠璃
Yeah, joruri. So 2 beats, not 1 beat. Okay. Proper nouns are proper nouns. You gotta know them if you don't. Know them or not.
突破
Topan.
凹凸
Ototsu. Mm. Oops, that's a typo.
浄瑠璃
It's interesting. Clean, right? Cleanse, lapis, and glass. Interesting. Alright, bright blue. Interesting. The lapis, they're using lapis lazuli, that kind of bluish color, and then it's a glassy blue, a bright blue. There are other ways to kind of express a lighter blue and maybe like a more cyan type of blue, and then this is probably like more, probably they're thinking more of like a metallic or crystalline blue where like it's a little bit reflective, possibly. And it's usually in literature. I can imagine it looks really poetic, like it's a really poetic way of saying bright blue. Like fancy, kind of like I don't know, crystalline, you know, crystalline blue, or radiant blue. Let's see. So I imagine they're just gonna do, there are actually 2 reads for this, so I'm gonna say ruri, ruriro. Oh no, wait, it could be rurishiki, or they go with like some kunyomi mix, because iro tends to be the read on this, but it could be a rare shiki of some sort to make it sound fancy.
瑠璃色
Okay, ruriro is fine. So, iro is actually, now this implies that iro is a separate thing. It's modifying the compound word. If it was a singular compound word, there's a chance that it would use shiki instead because onyomi. But ruriro is fine. It functions like, color is a little weird because iro is attached differently to color as a function of color, and then iro can be shiki when it's referring to like a characteristic of something. So like color blindness would use shiki as opposed to like tacking on iro at the end with blindness, like something like I don't know, mo iro, something like that. That would be kind of weird. So it'd be like shiki mo situation. Anyways, this is an interesting, color is weird. Ruriro is pretty classical, so that's good. Transition. That looks like it changed. So what did it change? Cowboy is rough. This is helicopter in WaniKani. We kind of abandoned the helicopter. The thing that's strange is the bottom character. I think this got changed. Yeah, it's okay. So this one's kind of humorous too. This character. So oftentimes when this character, this radical, is being used in a bigger radical, there's a fluctuation between Chinese and Japanese using these 2 characters. So these 2 get swapped around. Actually, it's not really that one. It's more I think it's this one. So these two get swapped around, and I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be bian, or no, tian. No, tian as in to change, which transitioning is to change too when you transition something. Going from a scooter to a helicopter. It doesn't really matter if it's helicopter or cowboy at this point. That's big even for yourself. It's okay. Like, not the greatest. And if that's the case, Qian, what does this look like? Maybe like Kan. Kan. It could end up just being coal. Oh, we know. What else can get Qian? I don't know. We'll just go with Kan and coal. Sen. Okay, that's fair. Sen is fair. I mean, there no rhyme or reason. It's good. It would be very difficult to none of these particularly hit the 30% or 40% of carrying things. 10, huh? Well, let's see. Let's write this out. This is a little complicated. So we're gonna do scooter, cowboy, big, self, sen, transition. Cowboy, transition to a scooter to protect the self from being chased by the big sen. Okay. Alright. Making allowances. Serve quantity. Interesting. Oh, making allowances in that nature. I see. Fair enough. That is often, I guess we're gonna default to taking into consideration. That's kind of tough. Shakuryo.
酌量
Fair enough. Pouring alcohol. Oh, here's where the pouring wine part came in. It preserves that. Chen, right? This is Chen. Maybe it produces shaku. Shaku is it's a very rare. Most, I forgot what they're called, but most of those double sound onyomis tend to be preserved.
尺
Especially shaku. We'll go with that. This at first would be alien, I would think at first. However, in Chinese, we've already doubled down on Chen. It's pouring wine was the legacy. So clumsy. Yeah, clumsy. Oh, I think this got simplified. There's a radical missing. Jaw. Yep, I think it's jaw. Oh no, wait. It could be. Yeah. So jaw. Oh no, it didn't get simplified. I was thinking there might have been like a bamboo or something at the top. But no, that is jaw. You have to use your fingers to make an exit because you'll come. That's fair. That kind of, we could just take shutsu, right? Shutsu. Something related to the shutsu. Setsu. Fair enough. Wouldn't really know. After you make a clumsy mistake, you realize the door comes in setsu. It's fair enough. Good enough for me.
酌量 尺 瑠璃色
All right. Suga. Oh yeah. Sugahara. Oh, this is off of our what? What was the other one? The field. Kurobara? No. It's off of our bara. So there is a field one. Mulberry, right? Kuwabara, which is also a name. Oh, this is a very old surname, said to be originated from the Nara period scholar Nashi no Sukune, who changed his name to Sugawara no Furuhito. Okay, historically, the name has been associated with scholars and writers, including prominent Heian period statesmen, scholar and poet Sugahara no Michizane, and noblewoman. Okay, I am not that cultured. I'll take your word for it. Sugahara, that's kind of cool. Origin. Oh, well, that's plants. So this is, I'm defining this as a plant. So plant, the origin of a plant. That's interesting.
Sugahara
Sugawara, interesting. There's a wara as well. Yeah, Sugawara. Hara, ha and wa. Ha and wa is the other thing. So when something's old, ha and wa, that transition happens. By the way, konnichiwa, right? Konnichiwa, konbawa. The wa in like the particle wa and ha, they're associated in those sounds. So I wouldn't be surprised when you have a name that has ha in it. It can be wa as well. Largely because of like transitioning periods. Deliberate. Oh, deliberate. Really? This is a pivot. So what is that? Du. Sincere. Wow, that's very different. Pretty sure this is sincere. Du. Double check. Always double check. Yeah, du for sincere. Deliberate. Oh, wait. I think this is deliberate, not deliberate. Okay. Deliberate. So sincere is a fine. Deliberate as in intentional. Deliberate. As opposed to deliberate. You gotta love English. It's like it's a present and present moment. So it's those are the rare moments where when someone says like, oh yeah, you know, pitch accent or stress accent or however you speak, even when you don't modulate your volume, present and present are a good example of where emphasis on like where your pitch is changing changes the meaning of the word despite being spelled the same. Deliberate versus deliberate, or deliberate and deliberate are a good example of it. If someone makes a bamboo horse, you know it's deliberate. Alright, so this is du. What do we have for a horse? I don't think horse carries as strongly as like Chinese. Maybe we can go with a ba. Ba, bo, ma. Toku. Okay. So we're just using Tokugawa. Sure. A deliberate bamboo horse sounds like a wonderful anachronistic video game featuring the Trojan horse in the Tokugawa shogunate. I would play that. a alternative history Tokugawa shogunate with Troy, like Helen of Troy stuff. It's a shame they do not specify if it's a verb or an adjective, except for the mnemonic. Oh, they do that only on words. Oh, yeah. Oh, in the mnemonic. Oh, you mean like do the part of speech in the mnemonic. Yeah. I get what you mean. I include adverbs and verbs from Bunpro. So like now the mnemonics are attached on to the verb. So I think you'll probably get the feel when you go through Bunpro, when you do the grammar things. So I think that if you can include it retroactively, that's pretty nice too. Because part of speech is quite useful in Japanese. In Chinese, it's like weird. In Chinese, the characters all as many forms as possible. So I was thinking like yeah, that would be interesting forward investment if you're able to get used to verbs, adjectives, and stuff in your mnemonics already. Your transition into like grammar and stuff would be a lot smoother. There's a heavy forward investment. I talked about this when someone said, would I recommend Bunpro or WaniKani or something like that? When someone says they're redundant, the idea is WaniKani does the casual forward first, right? So it's all about trying to streamline. So less information is good information situation, and Bunpro is your reference type thing. So it dumps you with all the info and makes it probably overwhelming, right? And then obviously if you want to really reduce to casual forward, it's Duolingo. Duolingo doesn't tell you anything. It specifically just says, hey, do this, it's kind of fun, right? Fun. And then eventually you'll go into a less streamlined thing, and then an even less streamlined thing. And then eventually this can lead to Anki, which is a platform that has no tethers. So you're out on the desert unless you already have some sort of pre-existing structure to go to. Yeah. And it's really, this is like, I would say it summarizes like 90% of people's language learning, self-studying language progress. They pick something that is incredibly structured, like structured to the point that is so stripped down and simplified, only to discover that after like a couple months, like, I'm serious now, let's move on to something slightly more structured, slightly less structured, with more information, and then go even deeper. And then eventually they're like, nah, all of these things are not useful anymore. Now I want to customize my own, which is a great progression. One thing I kind of disagree with is oftentimes these people aren't quote unquote scholars, and it's not a bad or a good thing. It's more like understanding where they're coming from. Scholars take into account the process. When you're doing application, when you're like goal-oriented application, what happens is when these individuals finally get to like the Anki level, you know, the intermediate advanced, they would look back and say, Duolingo is a waste of time, WaniKani is a waste of time, Bunpro is a waste of time, because now I use Anki, right? So the application makes you think goal-oriented, and that's the conversation I have on a daily basis. Any random person who comes by who gives me a hot take, their attitude about their progress is always cross-sectional. It's always cross-sectional. So what I mean by cross-sectional is they think about where they are and they assume that anything before it doesn't matter anymore because they don't take account of time. When you do a cross-section, when you look at all your stuff that you have as a cross-section, you don't account for time, like the process. Things like order matters situation, right? Like, what did you do first in order to get to WaniKani? I used Duolingo. In order to get to Bunpro, I used WaniKani. In order to appreciate what Anki is, I would have to do all three of these things, for me personally. So that's kind of the conversation we had when we first met, or I attempted to, because you have to, like, I have to be clear that whatever I'm saying, I've already had experiences along the way. So the thought process, it requires that the person I'm speaking to have to understand that I'm not in the same place in time and space on the journey. Hot takes tend to be like, they do it retroactively. They're like, oh, this is the best thing since sliced bread. So they believe that anything that they've done before doesn't matter anymore. So they would view it in a bad light or in a simplified light. So it's more so that they've forgotten what it's like to be a beginner, for example. Like, forgotten, they can give advice easily without knowing where the person they're speaking to is. Like, when someone says, oh yeah, Anki's the best. Use Anki. Anki's the best. And you give it to a beginner, right? You're like, don't worry, the beginner will just figure it out, right? And then you ask the person who's like an Anki purist, it's like, how did you start? Like, that's what I would focus on. If I want to encourage a beginner, I would ask a beginner to ask the expert, if they can, not a parasocial relationship, right? Parasocial relationships have weaknesses. You would have to infer and observe all of these things. You hope the person you're getting advice from parasocially have presented that information. That usually doesn't happen on content creation. They usually get edited out because of time constraints, not because they're maliciously hiding something, right? So a beginner must ask the Anki user, how did you start? If an Anki user tells the beginner, this is the best thing since sliced bread, you should start with Anki. I can tell you now, this thing is contentious because the loudest people are the most, in my opinion, are not quite emotionally intelligent enough to remember what it was like to be a beginner anymore. And oftentimes, the encounter that I get is someone telling me, oh yeah, it's either Anki's the best thing since sliced bread, or Anki made them miserable and they never want to learn Japanese again after spending 3 months with Anki, realizing they did all this other stuff and they were overwhelmed and nothing got done, and then they realized that they basically wasted their time. That's the symptom, right? It's the gap is huge. That's one of those things where, like, if you ask an expert and you are a beginner, right? This gap requires that the expert spend some time going back. And what happens is, usually, if you encounter an expert that wants to stay here in this range, then their advice becomes very incredibly hit and miss. It's not that it's incorrect, it's incredibly specialized. So what is this gap? Who occupies this gap? Teachers occupy this gap. So teachers, then their skill levels get sacrificed because now there's a gap between the expert and the teacher, right? So teachers of varying levels would provide a closer, emotionally intelligent way of bridging into expert. So that's kind of why when someone says, like, what's the point of having so many teachers along the way? Why can't we just have one teacher who's like an expert across the entire board teach you? Like, because the internet is making you think that, in my opinion. The internet makes it so that you think you can get all the advice from one expert. Like, there's a best expert. No, there are multiple experts along the way. Like, you have experts that are focused in educating people of certain levels. Experts that, yeah, you don't start as an expert. And an expert as well can't be accountable for everything. They're human, right? They're human. So if you ask, like, the best pro football player, right? You go up to like Mesa, right? You go, I think that's his name, Messi. Messi, the Argentinian. Or I'm really terrible with soccer player, like football and soccer player names, but the Argentinian star, right? If you go up to him and say, "Hey, how do I play like you?" He doesn't spend all his life educating beginners or educating lower level players. So you would need to have to be a reasonable gap between you and them. So a kid starting out to play wouldn't take instruction from someone who's astronomically more experienced. They can take advice, like nebulous advice for like encouragement and stuff. But until the person's gap closes in on the expert, human experience is only so limited. So that's kind of one of those things that the internet doesn't account for anymore. It's up to the user, the person who's viewing the content. Often my goal is to encourage the person who's viewing the content. This is why I do get worried when young people, like really young people, go online and they evaluate their life based on an expert that they can't even interact with, let alone have an expert that is considering the livelihood of a younger person. Usually experts give expert advice on the accepting axiom that the person who's watching is responsible enough to know that the gap of their emotional intelligence and experience is sufficient enoughly close that they can relate and use that information. And that is on the user, because the content creator, the person who's presenting the idea, is trying to cast the largest web net they can, but they are not held responsible in that manner legally for any advice that is correct from their perspective with the greatest intention, but misused and misinterpreted by someone who has too much of a gap skill in like critical thinking and whatnot. That's why I do worry a bit when I occasionally do meet teenagers, like really young teenagers, like 13 and 14 years old. And then occasionally there would be someone underage. I would probably advise them, like, do you have a parent guardian around? Because oftentimes, despite the best intentions or the most comprehensive intentions of experts, it does require the internet has an implicit right now has an implicit obligation that the person who's viewing information must also have enough critical thinking skills to understand how that information is relevant to you. And one of them, for language learning, can set a teenager down like 2 to 3 years of dissatisfying self-chosen stuff. The harshest part is self-study it wrecks self-esteem, right? When you do self-study early in your life, you have no one else to blame but yourself. And then it can be projected as blaming other things, and then you get this vicious cycle of youngsters who think that it's either all their faults or all the fault of someone that has no responsibility for you in the first place. And that's kind of how I feel sometimes with at least more so Japanese language learning than other languages. Other languages seem to have like enough eclectic representation. Like for example, Spanish, there's a large range of Spanish. Spanish is so proliferative now, as well as English. You are able to find examples, even intuitively by chance, of the full range, right? Like when you think about English's range, Spanish and French, right? These are the 3 contenders for like promiscuous language. You will be able to find examples on the internet, even casually, that represent the full range. So then even someone who is learning a language will be able to fill in. You mentioned earlier there's a lot of quote unquote styles of English, right? Like when you're trying to improve your English, there are so many examples because of English's promiscuity and prominence around the world. Japanese right now is starting to expand, but right now Japanese is like, your examples are like native and not. It's like one range, or like one step. Like you're either an expert, or you want to be represented and behave like an expert, or you're not. You're a language learner. You're either a language learner or you're a native speaker. Those are the representations. So that creates that bipolarness in Japanese language learning advice. Yeah, people who truncate their like 7-year tenure in Japanese into like a 30-minute video for beginners. English, it's like it's all over the place for bad and good. It's difficult to find maybe a very particular high level of English. However, it's very comfortable when you're trying to find examples along the way. Japanese has inherited that. So the early fandom of language learners, they present themselves very quickly as experts, as in they're not doing it maliciously. Is that there's no resolution. There's no, what does Japanese look like at an intermediate level? Like often people would say like, oh, I know what Japanese intermediate looks like, and they would say something like they would be able to like say this, or N5 or N4, N3. That's not a measure of, like, that's testing for very particular things. It's not necessarily an accurate measure of the use case, the application of Japanese. Meanwhile, in English, you just pull up a video and you realize, hey, this person functions perfectly well with high school English. This person speaks middle school English. And then we talked about Queen's English. So, and it's reflected in the language learning content as well. Like, it's all or none. You're treated as a mechanical robot with expertise. And oftentimes there's like this euphemism for Japanese as well, where they would say, well, if you gotta learn it, you gotta learn it the right way. And Japanese people, the examples you use, they don't make these mistakes. Like, well, Japanese kids do make these mistakes. Like, it's like any other country, in my opinion. Humans eventually learn to be experts, or learn to at least speak comfortably and accurately to their needs. Right? Someone like asked me something in English. They said like, oh, they mentioned things like, I don't make typos. My sentences, I'm always get triggered by typos. Like, do you not make typos? Are you sure about that? Because if you take out all of your aided typing things, and I'm not talking about older people who still remembers what it's like to type without any form of self-correction or contextual curation. Nowadays, when I like remove a form of typo, which is like WaniKani, and like when you're typing these things, because they're not auto-correcting for your English and whatnot, it's pretty weak. Like my English fidelity is still fairly weak. So have to keep in mind whenever you're thinking about what tools you're using, kind of know what you're getting and trading off in a way from practice. I think my typing accuracy is fairly low for someone who spends so much time with language, conservatively. All right. So Tokugawa is good. Good. Next one, enjoyment. Receive, or that's actually delight. This has a delight aspect to it. So it's, despite this says receive, accept, it's more like accepting enjoyment or delightfulness, which is enjoyment. Yeah, to enjoy. I think it's more of the art. I don't know which came first. I think the delight thing is more is older than the new age thing of receiving and accept. So what is that?
教授
Okay. Neat. Masterpiece. Yeah. This is analogous to, what was the other one? There's another one, fine work. There are a couple of these where you add all the permutations of greatness, great, excellence, excel, high quality, and then add it to work. So this is work, or make a piece of work, the best work. Yeah. What do we have here? This is probably Ketsaku.
傑作
Okay. Right. Neat. Female. Oh, tsu. Oh man, tsu was a weak one. This looks like nothing. It is female though. We did work on it in Chinese, so tsu. Tsu. What is kick? Kick has something. It's probably she or something. She sounds fine. Although it is female, so it could be like a wild card. Maybe like Kyo or something. I'm gonna go with she. Oh, it's a kunyomi. Okay. Kunyomi. Let's see. We have mesu. Interesting. Mesu men. I think we're just gonna pick this up as we go. Mesu, fair enough. Or sisu, sure. Like you kicked. Well, let's just say you stop. Su. You stop kicking the turkey because you mesu, as in you saw su. That'll work enough. Stop kicking the female turkey.
菅原教授
Ah! Oh no. That's not correct. Oh, goodness gracious.
傑作
Alright, next one. Alright, so how many do we have for this unit? Probably on 96? 96 plus 15 is 111 on the small side. 111. Alright, hero. Ooh. That is a different way to express hero, that's for sure. Exceptional greatness. A extraordinary person. The person is implied. What was this? Exceptional. I was thinking K at first. Let's just go with K.
豪傑
Oh, Golketsu. Let's go. Okay. You endure. Right, Shinobu.
しのぐ
Shinobu. Shinoku versus Shinoku. Okay. Oh, this is the other endure. Yeah, there are 3 endures. This right character actually is pretty solid, but I don't remember what the Japanese. It's not Kan. It could be Chin or Shin. It is endure. What is the endure? It was Kan, right? This is probably Kan. Oh, it's a kunyomi. Interesting. They started with kunyomi. It's probably still kan though, but they didn't include an example for it. Interesting. So to endure is commonly used as to endure. Ora, as opposed to shino. Ora. We're gonna have to write something since we don't have one coming in. I'm fairly confident if we look at this, it's probably kan. Kan, yeah, kan and tan. Let's see. Despite not having an example. Let's see. Cola? Oh, wait. Don't I have cola? I'm pretty sure I have cola. Or cola. What else could we do? Kids at the ranch? Okay. Third and crab trap? Alright. I got you. Third. I think we're gonna do tremendous. Tremendous is fine as opposed to crab trap. Kinda invest in third, tremendous, endure, da. So there was a tremendous amount of dirt at the hole at the ra had to endure. Fine. Okay. Hold on. Autopsy. Yep. That would be autopsy, alright. Divide and untie a body. Or open up. What do we got for that?
解剖
Kaibo. Dang it. I thought coal. Coal is descent. This guy. Kaibo. Part-time employee. Interesting. A little mix on the arubaito for part-time. Oh. That is a consign. Oh. This is a weak Hanzi from yesterday. What was it? Okay, the thing with the hat is the thing we were talking about. This is tuo. Yeah, that's tuo. The other one was cha. Cha was the weak one. Yeah, so requests and entrust part-time, right? Part-time or consign in this case. Pretty sure. Let me see. Yeah, well. Okay. Present consign. What do we have for this? Shoku. Shoku what? Is that shokutaku? Is that taku?
食卓
Shokutaku. Okay. Taku. Alright. Part-time. Alright, got you. Oops.
しのぐ
豪傑
Then help.
食卓 解剖
Running about. Yeah, that's just two runs put together. efforts, be busy. Oh, okay. Like a bustle run, yeah. Okay. So Honso. Oh, it could be Honzo actually. It could be like a weird thing.
奔走
No, Honso is fine. Okay. Wild. We're running about in a and released. Okay, to run and release. Uninhabited, extravagant, rampant. Okay. What is that? Honko.
奔放
Hompo. Oh, right. Home. They're using home instead of kata. Right. That's the bowl. And it's It's a before a bowl. I'm thinking of something else. Set call. Recital. Hey, another week, Hanzi. This one is what? Ying to recite. And then we added Ying Song or to read out loud or recite. Mouth right now. This could end up being a Keen Jin, that territory. Keen Jin Keen Bean Gin. Alright. Sure. It's one of them. Oh, Gin? I guess Gin could be Jin. Gin is very rare. Like super rare. There's only one. I can only think of. No, I think this might be the only Onyomi Gin. That's why I didn't go to Gin. But how confident am I? I think I'm like 90%. There might be one instance of Gin. Let's find out. Like one other instance. Oh yeah, silver. Silver is the only other one. I like Ingin, I like Jin, Gin. The only thing I can think of is gold and silver. No, there's only other one instance of it. Interesting. Alright. Well, Gin it is. About Jin? Alright, cool. Intermediary. Okay, mediator, introduction, an intermediary, as in someone who's operating in between, like mediating. Jammed in, I know this says jammed in, but it's also introduction. They defaulted to jammed in, which is like to be in between something. When you're introducing someone to another person, you're in between them. What is that? So
Baikai.
Okay. Media. Yep. That is mediation and the general body, like the medium of it. So, what is the medium of a mediator? It's a media. This is kind of more like the form of mediation. It's the media. So, baitai. All right, cool. Cool. Runabout is still same thing. So that's being pedantic. We'll add that.
Bunpro
That's being pedantic. Modify that in case I write that again.
Baitai
Baikai.
How did this work?
Honso
Okay. Catalyst. Touch. Interesting that they use touch in mediator. I get the mediator thing. The touch is interesting. So if a mediator touches people the right way, they become a catalyst for change. That's fair. And there's no other touch. I can, like, there's no pivot on that. I was thinking more like soul. Using soul instead. Element. Like sobai or something for catalyst. Or bisol. Okay, so that's kaku, right? So
触媒
oh, shokubai, not kakubai. Shokubai. Okay, Han is pretty strong. Oh, actually, sail might be something else. Actually,
ほ
oh, okay. Han's pretty strong, but it doesn't hold up to hold. Okay. Hold the sail. I'm okay with that. On hold the sail. Very, yep, that's tremendous, alright. That is tremendous. Or very in the degree of very. That's a crab trap, but we also write tremendous. Tremendous here. Or tremendously. Okay, Kan. Jean. What? Alright. Well. Japanese do be doing what Japanese wants to do. Sailing. Yeah, sailing. Sail and run together. Okay.
搬送
Unsole. Alright. Strong feelings. So that is a strong sigh, which is a strong feeling. Sighing is a form of feeling. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Approximate. Indignant. There's a negative feeling to it. What is that? Kangai. Kangai. Alright. That gene though.
ほ 触媒
考え
Right.
搬送
So I don't know if this has a negative connotation to it or not. It's supposed to. Yeah, here's anger. Yeah, indignant is like, so we have resentful and indignant. So anger. This the other one, it's not always that the character retains its negativity or positivity things. It can pivot, and Japanese can do both oftentimes, where depending on the context of the sentence, it can be negative or positive. I'm not sure about Chinese. No, I feel like Chinese is far more script oriented, where if a character is often characterized as something negative, most of the words using that character is going to be negative. Japanese has a pivot though, like where if something is conjugated in a negative form, it would be negative, but if it's conjugated in a positive form, as in the rest of the sentence is in positive form, you can infer positivity. There's no mechanics like that in Chinese, at least not very systematic. There's still the aspect of using double negatives and saying something as a point of contrast, so something that is really not negative is positive situation. Okay, so this is good. What is that?
憤慨
Bungai. Okay. Any extra notes? No, not really. Okay. And then resentment, right? Now we're doing the... That means we should have resent somewhere. To resent something, possibly, because of this nominalization here. How would nominalization work for this? Can't just be like funri, right? Let's go with okori.
憤り
Ikidori. What in the world? Is there ikidoru? I guess we'll find out soon enough. Oh my gosh, ikidori. Really? Okay. So we'll use bun. Bun. Yikes. Alright, so soul. How would I use for grass? Soul, grass, shellfish. Resent. No. We're gonna bypass resents. And then iki. I think we're gonna use iki together because that's pretty good. And then we can use do as well. And then we have the and then resentment. Those are our mnemonics. So the soul of the food is grass. Grass and soul of the food, grass, shellfish. It was iki. It was in ikido. Despite what? And you read the reviews with resentment. Okay. Ikidori. Okay. I got you. Complicated one. Worship. No, that's religion or worship. Oh, no, that is worship. Just kidding. Religion's underneath. So we would look at this as religion and mountain. Mountain and religion. Zong is underneath. Plus mountain is chong. What can this be? The bottom is a good character, I think. What was the character for this? Soul? Zol? I mean, Soul Zol would be okay. Su. And this is Su as in Su you as opposed to Su. As in the person, Su. Okay. People worship. I got you. Was that a kunyomi? Okay. Play. Interesting. The two plays put together. I'm guessing it's a formal term. You know, for playing or playing. It's often structured play, especially the kid organized for young children, kindergarten. Okay, for daycare. So what is that? Kyogi? Yugi. Oh yeah, that's you. Yugi. All right. Fair enough. Drama? Yeah, like a drama, like a play drama. Which verifies that this character got changed to some extent. Yeah, okay. And then we have music. Like a play and a music. What is that? Gikyoku?
戯曲
Okay. Yoku it is. Alright. Yep. Okay. Oh. What? Did I mess up? I don't know if I didn't pay attention to if I had a typo or not.
運外
Huh. Wait, I'm too occupied with the last thing. Hmm. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, Dori. Dori, yeah, Dori. Not Dori. Hmm.
憤り遊戯
Oops. Wait,
戯曲
Yoku. Oh, I must have a typo somewhere. Alright, to toy with. Ooh. Flirt kid. Alright. I doubt it's Gi. Gi. I mean, Gi is kind of unique. Probably not. Let's go with Asoreru.
戯れる
Tawamureru. I have to write something for this one. Alright. What do we have? Tiger. Bikes. Halberd. E. Then what do we have? Wabureru. Boy with. You. Key. And whipped a halberd handle. Bike traps. Use with a huh. With ooh. Okay, let me think about this. Okay. That's tough. That's very tough. Aid? Help and aid. Fair enough.
Fujo.
Fujo. Okay. Lacquer. Lacquer or varnish? Those are very fancy words. I think. I guess. What does this remind me of? Lacquer. And varnish. Tea? It's probably tea, right? Paint? Yeah. Because the varnish is a form of paint. Alright, lacquer it is. What is that gonna look like though? Let's go with gi, ki, chi, shi, something like that. Shitsu. Yeah, alright. Hold up. Hold on for a moment. Shitsu. Don't get water too often. Do we have any point of reference for shitsu? No, we don't. A lacquer. Oh boy, howdy. Howdy, hey. Let me see if I can recruit something here. I can't. There's no recruitment. Oh no, there is. Oh no, there isn't. Just kidding. So, I guess, yeah. Let's see, we have Nami, tree, hat, and water. And then we have Shitsu. The Shitsu that wear a hat. A wooden hat to protect from the water tsunami. Okay. Hacker. Alright, I got you. I don't think I'm gonna write that. Probably formal or legal word for financially supporting someone. Makes sense. This is to aid and foster. So is this iku? Iki?
Fuyo.
Fuyo. Oh. Which one am I thinking of? Iki. Oh, I know what I'm thinking of. Okay. It's fine. It's more like nurture. The thing that I'm thinking of is nurture. This is the other aid.
Fuyo.
Oh, foster. Dawn. Yeah. Akatsuki.
Akatsuki.
Okay. That's our default read.
Fujo.
Akatsuki.
I don't know what word they used. Financially support. I would probably write financially support. Seems it seems a little too specific though. I don't think I've used lacquer in quite some time. Let's go with like financially support. I'm gonna use financially support regardless. Support is fine. Aid is fine. Financial aid is fine. Awa.
戯れる。
不要。
Immortal. Unable to rot. Yeah, that's fine. What do we get? Fukyu. Okay. Decrepit. Old and rotting. Fair enough. Decaying. What is that? Roll? Roll cute. Okay. Cape? The other type of cape. No. This is like cape. Mountain cape. Or like geographic cape. I'm not sure if I have this combination. It looks like cape. Doesn't smell like cape. Alright, so no dice. Okay. So what do we have? Mountain and turtle shell? On a cape? Fair enough. What do you look like? Cole? Sun? Cole, sun. It could be a kunyomi because it's a geographical feature. Yep. Misaki. Saki. Why did you use sak? Sakesaku. No, a meat sack does work. Or maybe like Saki, a blend for sake. Alright. No ticket. The decay. Yep. Alright, what's the kunyomi? Let's go with Ochiru.
朽ちる
Ochiru. Dang it. Cookie. This is to decay or die off. Cookie? I think I'm okay with that. Kuchiru. Hang on. Kuchiru. Ugh. Okay, I got you. Spine, yeah, the two things together, backbone and spine. This is also backbone, stature. That's the spinal column, backbone, etc. Seki. Seki in front of tsui.
脊椎
Sekitsui. Or sekitsui. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Alrighty. Oakley dokley.
「老朽」「普及」「脊椎」
Ah! What?
朽ちる
I had a typo. Shell. Shell. Yeah, that is shell. Or husk, but shell. Shell is the main one. I feel like I'm supposed to know shell. After, but I don't. Let's go with, I don't know, tane.
から
Kara. Okay. Oh, hey. That's not too bad. Kara. Karate. Oh, is that how they're gonna use it? Alright. Got you, Kara. Earth's crust. Yeah. Got the Earth's shell, which is the Earth's crust. Shikaku.
四角
Okay. Spinning. Oh, it's weaving spinning. You're like spinning thread and stuff. Yeah. So what was this? Feng? Shifeng or Feng? It's probably Feng. And this is coal, probably. Unless they use a kunyomi for spinning, if this is a verb. Ball, okay, I'll take ball. Sure. Oh yeah, it's either ball or... It could be coal, it could be ball. Ball looks like it's the winner. Should have went with Hall. Could be goal, coal, Hall. Yeah. Ball and Hall should have been the solid one. I dropped the other ball too. Okay. Alright, so we're just spinning and you realize You always wanted to make your own bowl? Sure. Or bowling ball, sure. Right. Not quite the same spinning, but that's okay. Graceful. Shiku? There's no way that's shikuyaka. I don't know what it is.
しとやか
Shitoyaka. Shito. Car graceful. Alright. I got you. Lady. Graceful lady. Yep. That type of graceful lady. Or beautiful. What? Shikucho?
淑女
I think it's a flattering way to say lady, probably. Oops.
「から
視覚淑女
しとやか
Excuse me. We're almost halfway. I'll take a quick break. Halfway. Another 10 or so. Let's see. Pollution. Oh, another way to say pollution. Yeah. Muddy and dirty. Formal. Interesting. Contamination. Yep. Wait, what was Dirty's onyomi? I don't know. Let's go with Sadaku.
おだく
Odaku. Oh, it's Odaku. To make muddy. Oh no, hit me with a kunyomi. What was daku? It could be dasu, actually. Daksu.
濁す
Wishful thinking. Nigo. Okay. I think I'm okay. Actually, it flows pretty well. Not this knee, but the other knee. Need. A bit of a pivot, but not too bad. Reef or coral? Yeah, this is also coral. I'm gonna write coral. Ace. Shun? The shun? No, that's a different coral. Jiao? It's jiao. Okay. This is tree. Like that's a burner on a. Could be like kan. It can be kan. Still, shoal. It could be shoal. Or crazy enough, it could be like sui. Shoal. Okay. Fair enough. Shoal is good enough because of jiao. Jiao lines up with shoal. The reef is for it. Yeah, sure. Turkey boiler. Okay. Muddy current. Takuryo refers to a fast moving current that's churning with dirt and. Okay.
濁流
Dakuryu, not go, sorry. Dakuryu. Jump the gun. Fresh. How the fresh is that? Mizumizushi. Or is it? Yeah, mizumizushi.
みずみずしい
Fresh? Oh.
みず
Interesting.
みずしい
Is this? It has vibrant, doesn't it? No, it doesn't have vibrant. Interesting. Okay. Alright. I don't know what is, I guess, dirty. What happened? I am feeling a bit, huh?
濁流
Yeah, no. Make muddy, no. You don't really need that. I'm gonna pull the pedantic card on that one.
みずみずしい
Fresh is a little.
濁す
They want pollution. I'll let you have this. Be muddied. Muddied is would be a bit on the head.
Odaku
All right, one more set. Sulfuric acid. Sure. Sulfur plus acid. Sulfuric acid it is.
硫酸
Theft, the double steal. Nice.
窃盗
Barracks? Oh, we finally got the barracks. Twin is what? It can be like, let's just go with, oh, this is a noun. It could be a kunyomi, but let's go with gyaku. Or ton, okay. It's ton don gyaku. At least that's where I'm going with that. Oh no, wait, gyaku is mountain goat. Just kidding. I guess we were down to ton and don. Ton? Nod a kunyomi. Portrait. Resemblance plus image, or resemblance. Really? Shozo. Okay. Fiefdom. Han.
藩
Han is strong. Okay. Really ended up being barracks. Oops. Deal is fine.
硫酸藩
Han is interesting.
肖像
How that became. Okay. They're talking about the object of resemblance. We're not going to be pedantic about that. This one I'll give. This one, not so much. Still,
窃盗
right? Alright, we got 51 left over from like the roughly 111. So I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be back for the other half. What's my time like? All right, let's get through. Let's finish out our other half here. Feudal lore, that makes sense. Fiefdom and master. Is that Shu? So,
藩主
Hanshu. Got you. Game records. Interesting. Chess piece plus record or score. Right. Game record. It's technically a record. Maybe like a chart. So, pieces, chart. I use this. What is that, right?
寄付
Kifu versus Kifu. Alright. Mary. Yeah. That is Mary. That's a older one. Could be In. In. Alright. In works for me. Musical score. Yeah, it becomes more convenient all the later kanji, because all the later kanji is like the older stuff and formal stuff, and most of them just they line up with onyomi quite a lot. So Chinese comes through. Musical score. Yep. That's a music chart. Musical score. Of course. Yeah, score. Gakfu. Okay, Gakfu. Sounds like music kung fu. Gakfu. There is a wonderful game that's in early access. I forgot what it's called. Disco something, that is combining Sifu that indie game, and then playing it to a rhythm. So this kind of this would be a great name for that. It's not a Japanese developer, indie developer, but Gakfu would be a great name for a indie game that it's a kung fu fighting game, like a 1-to-1 fighting game, or like a crowd beat 'em up game, paced to rhythm of the music. Hang on, let me remind myself what that title is called. Disco something, I think. Oh, Deadass Disco. Yeah, Deadass Disco. Reminds me of that game. Gakfu. Okay, lineage. Yeah, that is lineage plus genealogy. Like a family chart. Formal term. Not surprised. What is this? Re? Ke?
系譜
Alright, cool.
藩主 系譜
楽譜 寄付
Chronological record? Fair enough. Using year. Guessing that's Nen.
Nenpu.
Nenpu. Because of the sheet music. Yeah, oh, interesting. That defaults to sheet music. Sure. You know, the music score page.
譜面
Women. Imitate. Imitate. That's a bit. What is that? Not ye. The pivot. Oh, is it ni? Oh wait. This is the one that the one that's tough to draft. Yeah, we worked on this yesterday too. Wow, there's quite a lot of Hanzi that is being weak, but coincidentally is showing up here. Try to use your fingers to cast doubt on people by using them to imitate each other. Sure. Ni. I think they're gonna go with like something like ki or gi or something like that. Oh, unless it's a verb, then end up being a kunyomi. Gi? Alright, cool. Everyone thinks your friend is trying to imitate. Okay. Guillotine. Alright. Amnesty. Oh, another amnesty. We have kindness, pardon is another way to say amnesty. Interesting. What is that? N?
Onsha.
Onsha. Oh, it's on, not in.
Onsha.
Right. Onsha with the onions. Pardon. Using excuse. Yeah, that would also be a pardon. And amnesty. Oh, is that shaman?
斜面
Okay. I forgot what the annual record is. Chronological record. Chronological.
Shamen.
御社
譜面
Oh, Nenpu.
年譜
Another pardon? Which one is this? This is the form of pardon. Yeah. So this is the pardon form. So yeah, the characteristic of pardoning. So you have mercy, leniency, and forgiveness. Okay. What is form? Raku? Yoku? Probably yoku, right? Yokusha.
両者
Oh, yosha, not yoku. Yosha. Yogurt. Friendly. Hold on. That is a wound. What is the mushroom dirt thing going on? Friendly. The eyes. This is harmonious, right? Moo. Harmonious moo. Friendly is good. I don't like that. But this is not going to look like, not going to sound like moo. It could be a ring, ching. It could be a ru all of a sudden. Ru, or I don't think it's going to be a moo. Boku? Oh, actually. Is there a precedence for a boku? No. Heck you. Alright, boku. Boku it is. Alright. That's fine. Boku, it fits into their current mnemonic. I got you. Reshuffle, renew, and alternative. Yeah, reshuffle. Highlights the dismissal of someone from a position for replacement. So what is that called?
Kotetsu.
Evening drink? That's an evening drink. How does an evening drink?
晩酌
Banshaku. Leisure. Wait. Leisure. Tree in the middle? I don't think it's. I don't. It seems so simple, but I don't think I have a tree in the middle. For leisure. What is the closest thing I can think about? Moon. Moon in the middle for leisure. Xian. Oh man, Xian is so weak. Let's see if it's combined with Tai. Not Tai. What is Yasu? Yasumi. No, it's not the same one. Okay. What was this? Kun? Yeah, that's, it can be what, anything. You see a gate with a tree and the Khan's resting in. I mean, it's okay. That's a new one.
容赦
What do we do with you? What did we do with you? Leisure is weird. This one's okay. I kind of like friendly over harmonious. Harmonious is kind of tough to remember.
鋼鉄
晩酌
The serve. Yep. Now we finally got to the serve, and we no longer have a kunyomi. So is this a formal serve? And it has a mu. It can also mean to take into consideration, to scoop, to take into consideration. Okay, serve. Let's go with Wakamu. No. Watamu? No. What? No. No. Sumu. Let's go with Sumu.
組む
Kumu? Oh, come on. Alright, that's fine though. Serving cookies. Serve the mu some cookies. Shaku. I don't have to write anything for this. Pretty solid. Official. Official. What was this character? The base character. This base character is really strong. Soul? Zol? Zol. Yeah. Let's go with Soul. Going underground. When underground music makes it out of the sun. It probably. Yeah, Soul and Zol. When some music you feel in your soul. Alright, I got you. Joel is pretty strong, but it could be just combined with like Agi or something like that.
上
Joel, okay. Alright, we're good. Handcuffs, fair enough. Joel.
手錠
Joel, okay. Compose. Whoa. Yo? Yan? That looks like Yo, but Yong. It's Yong, right? To chant? Yeah, okay. Yong. Which this might deal with compose in terms of music composition. Recite, okay. Yeah, chanting. Oh, compose a poem or an essay, or okay, for all of the composes. I was thinking more specifically for music. It's probably yo. Eh? Eh? You decide to compose a poem about acorns. Alright. See how Utarian sounds. That eternity is like cozy. Posing. Okay. Alright. I got you.
上
Oops. Wait.
Kumu. Tejo.
Alright. Pill. Interesting. A locked dose. Or like a prescribed, like a measured dose, right? It's locked as in it's restricted. Oh, a lasenga. Lasenga. Losenga. It's the cough drop thing. I keep forgetting how this is pronounced in English. Lasenga. I think it's Lasenga. I had to yeah. This was a new word for me. Like the way it's spelled. I haven't gotten. That's not right. Oh no, wait, maybe it's not. Yeah, it is. Okay, Gemini screwed them. Alright, anyways. Dose and locked, right? It's a pill, has a locked dose. What is that?
錠剤
Josei. Okay. Lowly? Yeah, like despicable lowly. So what does that be? So this could be he. It could go really weird and do like I. I feel like it's gotta be a he or a B. You drop to the ground. Where's the drop? You drop to the ground, okay. In a rice paddy. Then drop down from across because you're trying to keep yourself lowly. It's not quite. Okay, is he? The only problem with being lowly is the heat. Okay. That's kind of the opposite. Okay. Jury. Company judge. Oh, that's cute. That's very cute. The jury is what accompanies the judge. What's that? Baishin. Alright, cool. How does judge work in what is that? Fun? To try? No. What the judge? Oh no, that's a different judge. Where are you? Examine. Oh, that's why this is so weak. It's shun. Alright. Baishin. Chicken, niwatori.
Niwatori.
That's just gotta remember niwatori. Okay. Despise. Who? Woo, right? Okay, so this one's a bit weak. So woo would be the insult, right? There's another one for repent. Ooh. That's cool. Every leader will come to despise their followers. Yikes. Uh, what can this be? Kai, Mai. Uh, oh, okay. I'm okay with that. How did it go to boo all of a sudden? That's interesting. Yeah, I was gonna go off regret for the Kai. Alright, boo it is. It flows well. Whoops, I wrote he, not he.
Bai Shin.
錠剤鶏
Alright. Chicken meat, yeah. Now it's not niwatori niku, it's just tori niku.
鶏肉
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I don't, it's fine. Whatever they say up there. Cast. Cast? Like a metal cast? That right side looks a bit modified. It looks a bit modified. Cast. Not that one. Yeah, it's written slightly different. Oh, that's probably beard. Oh yeah, this is probably the modified version of beard. So let's see if I can see it. Yeah, I do see it. And then there's like okay, so they stroke through. Yeah, okay. So this is to cast metal. Chu is rough Hanzi. So Chu, this is to cast metal, like a casting of some usually metal sorts. They pour gold down 3 sides. Where's the 3? Where's the side? Oh, slides. Oh, slides and then measure the. Oh, that's pretty good. The other alternative is beard. It has a beard next to it. So the Chinese is zhu. However, this is more like. I don't think this right side is that. It's pretty unique. Go with like Chaku. Like Chaku, Ka, Sa, Cho, Chu, and it wasn't Chaku. I think Chaku and Chu might line up on each other. I think the bottom part is very important. No, I lied. Japanese did not deliver. What about this, like, 3 situation? Nope, does not deliver. It's just Chu. Alright. Okay, golden statue of Chu. Sure. Okay. Chicken egg. Are we gonna do like niwatori tamago? Or is it gonna be like something else?
鶏卵
Oh, it's just a run. So we don't have a onyomi for chicken yet, or egg yet. So ran it is, huh? Andy. And kid on. That's fine. None. Oh, actually, not so much. It's not the same character. I was thinking of Dan, like, Dan for egg. Not, but Dan, this isn't Dan for egg. This is, Luen. Luen. This is Luen. Dan, kinda reminds me of Dan. Okay. We keep Onyomi's. Onyomi's so fine. Chicken farming. Yeah, foster chicken.
養鶏
Scorn. Oh, hey, we were working on this too. Loathe. Or skull, like, disdain. Disdain is also a thing. This is what? Meh, right? Meh. What is that going to be? Scorn. Kinda looks like a noun. So, myo. Betsu. Okay. What do we have? By putting the flowers in the net, you meet. Oh yeah, that's canine. You managed to catch canine. Okay, I got you. Betsu, huh?
鶏肉 養鶏 鶏卵
Okay. Rice planting girl. Oh, that must be some archaic thing, right? Oh no, it's a rare name. Also, interesting. And is a rice planting girl. You'll see them out, yeah. So early, yeah, later woman. That's interesting. Sao, wait. Saotsu, wow, Saotomi. What the?
早乙女
Saotome. Alright, okay. What up? So Otsu got cut. Otsu changes to Oto. Okay, Saotome. Interesting. Meh. How's that normal? I think that's my only meh. This is gonna be a you know it or you don't situation. So we're gonna commit that to the story that's being generated here.
早乙女
Auto. Got the saw and the auto and autome. Oh wait, is otome what I think it? Oh, okay. It's fine. Oh, we got the reverse bumpy. Okay. Guts. Oh, did they simplify guts from dang? Or dang. Or like gallbladder dang. Yeah, dang. Is that the same one? I could kind of see it. Yep, it's gold ballad. Wow, that is definitely that is a big change. Like this is what was changed. The right hand is radical for this one. Interesting. All right. It's still gonna be done. The reason why it's neat is because this is ton and done. That's such a great swap. If you stay up so long, you see the moon go down and the dawn comes. People say you have serious cuts. Yeah, it's ton and done. Ton. Alright. Cool. Uneven. I'm guessing it doesn't read differently the other way around. Don't you do this, Japanese. Don't you dare. So what we got? Totsu. Totsuo. I hate you, Japanese! I'm just kidding. We kind of saw this coming. Alright. So the other way is dekoboko. I just don't remember it was dekoboko. Never use it in this order. It's always going to be what? Ototsu. It's never going to be the no, I'm just kidding. What is, remember how well spin something uneven around, it's still uneven. Oh goodness. Dekoboko. Alright. However, just because the meaning stays the same when you flip it doesn't mean the reading does. Of course. Let's see. Dekoboko. We're gonna, for this, it's just gonna be if we know it or we don't. I'm not too concerned about this. So dekoboko, I think it's funny enough to be funny, to be memorable. Okay. To get dented. Wait, was that depo or tepo?
Dekoboko.
Dekoboko. Dekoboko, sure. To get dented. Yikes. It goes the other way. It's used a physical sense when the surface of something is being dented. Yeah, it's inward. Figuratively is when you're feeling down. So what's the kunyomi on this? Oh! Wait. A B, bokomu.
へこむ
Hekomu. Oh my, come on, Japanese. You could have at least reused boko. Come on.
へこむ
Hekomu. Hekomu for sure. Alright. Do I have anything for head? I don't know if I have anything for hair. Oh, health. Alright. So close. That's so close to the end. Alright. So what? We got all concave. All. Still oh. Yeah. Okay. Full and so all a concave. Okay. Hekomu it is. Alright. Wander? Wander. Wander. Kind of like wave. Oh, I see. Got the wave. Right? What is that? Long. Wander, like a wave. Long. This could be a... This character is okay. I don't quite remember what it lines up with. Kon. No, kon is root. It could be ran. Ro. Oh, it's ro. Yeah. It is ro. Dang it. Gosh darn it. I had a fairly solid shot at that one. It is fish roll. Wonder you came across a clue. Okay. Alright, cool. Tommy. Okay.
早乙女 でこぼこ
That's so troll.
へこむ
Alright. Without sparing. Yeah, it would not be frugal is to spare no expense. How do we do the frugal thing? Mushi?
惜しまない
Manai. Mushi manai, fair enough. Evil. Evil. They have... Kinda looks like wall. No, wall is whirlpool. Evil. Oh, like bad thing. Like misfortune. Evil. Huo. Oh, yeah, unfortunate thing. Misfortune. A spirit wearing 2 mustaches must be evil. Yeah, okay. Huo is on the weak side. What can we get with Huo? Mustaches. We have Uzu. Uzu is not helpful. Ko. Alright. Cool. Is going off of the mustaches. There's one ka that I'm thinking of. Surpass. Cool. And then there's one more, I think. Oh yeah, whirlpool. Yeah. So they're both kas, but there is coal. That's why I said coal. Loosely coal, but ka it is. All right. Try and run you over with a ka, I suppose. Mustache spirit. Bitterness. Worry plus I. You see this word most often in, you know, concern. Aki. Maybe like akime? Me wa miru? Akiwe? Pretty fine.
浮き目
No. Oh. This is because, wait. What is the other one though? Is the other one aki? It's ure. Ure. Shorten too.
浮き目
Okay. Alright. For the time being. How did daring work? Oh, it could be off of aizu, off of aite. So toriaizu. Oh yeah, that is for the time being. Toriaizu. Off the sound, Japanese sound. Hearing toriaizu.
とりあえず
Toriaizu. Time being. How does that work? Toriaizu. No, it's just no toriaizu. It's like it's unlike tatoeba or something like that. Toriaizu. Time being. Okay. Dairy. Or is that diary? Hold up. That's dairy. Oh no, diary is D-I-A-R-Y. Just kidding. That's dairy. What am I'm losing it. It's gone. Each bottle is dairy? Oh, cheese. Oh, that type of dairy. Just like a dairy product. That's law. Yeah, law. And what is law? Aku? Gyaku? Chi. Gaku. Interesting. Alright. This is of alcohol. We're gonna use each. Each bottle on the rack contains dairy. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
浮き目
What? Excuse me?
とりあえず
I forgot. What's...
惜しまない
I forgot. Dang it. I don't know how it was wrong the first time. I'm upset. I don't know. Okay. Oh, I might have typed it on the wrong. I might have typed it on the wrong thing, maybe. How do I say not be frugal? Like, spare. Sure. Good old English. E. coli. The big bug, huh? The big intestine germs or bacteria. Yeah, E. coli is the important one. The big intestine one, the bacteria in the big intestine. Or large intestine. So what? Daichokin.
大腸菌
Oh, Daichokin. Interesting. Wait.
大腸菌
大腸菌
Yeah, Daichokin. Congratulations. Hold up. Congratulations. Oh yeah, that is. What is that? Qing, right? Qing. So what do we got for Qing? What does that look like? If so, help me if it becomes a Mizu. I mean, it could go off the cowboy thing or the helicopter thing. And roll. Yeah. All right, I'll take it. Interesting. All right. Sideways barb. Trying so hard. Okay. Budding. Oh, off the germination thing. Mo is also slang for feeling of infatuation. Yeah, moe. Or affection that bud up in you. Oh, so that's how the moe works.
萌え
Moe. Okay, so it's the other way around. Moe, not moe. Moe. Hey, moe. I don't have a kun yet, right? Yeah, no. Moe. I have personal personal jargon with this, so I think we're okay with that. Imbalance. Well, yeah.
不均衡
Inko. Asia. Yeah. Asia is weird, man. What is Asia? Yeah? Or sub. Okay. So it's gotta be like or ya or something like that, or wa. Okay. Alright. Asian apples. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hmm.
萌え
I just write moe.
不均衡 大腸菌
Alright. Last set. Select. What do we have for select? We have the fats and a fat tsunami. Oh, is it ton? No, 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 ton. Different thing. Cool. Oh, oh no. Oh no. That's, yeah, that's Thai for eliminate. That is very different. And it's a weak one too. Thai is a weak. It's probably still Thai. The tsunamis that heading previous is that you should try to select a different. And Thai. Okay, fair enough. Tacos. Tacos. Select the tacos and get fat from tacos. Okay. Alrighty. Universal. Yep, we just add teki to Fuhen
普遍
teki.
的
Okay. Wait, was there a special? No, I'm good. Japanese birch. Birch looks like. Spicy. Interesting. Oh no. Is this jiao? It's not jiao. No, no. Wait, is it? Hold up. No, it's not jiao. That's using oh, is it Qing? Or no, I'm thinking of apricot. No, a tree. No tree. Wait, hold up. Do we have a tree? I'm surprised this isn't linked to a tree. Alright, so Japanese birches. Imagine tree is a birch, huh? This is probably a kunyomi. Azusa. Azusa, Okay. At once. Oh, yeah. Once and then at. So. At one time.
いっぺんに
Okay. San, give me Sha for 1,000. Sa, oh, Sa and Sha. Okay, I'll take those. Yeah, we already know Sa and Sha. This is the other Sha. Sa and Sha. Crossing gate. Crossing gate. Oh, is this what I think it is? No. No, it's not. Shadanki.
遮断機
No. No, I don't know this. Oops. Universal is a very interesting English word because it doesn't change. It's universal. It's still universal in both forms. So then you have like the Japanese saying, oh, this is universal. But if you add teki, it's still universal.
普遍的
遮断機
いっぺんに
All right, there we go. What do we have for tomorrow? Okay, we have one group. All right, one additional group. We have one radical, which is below. We don't have to practice radicals. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Here we go. Or sour. Kanji. Wait, I don't understand how there's 2,000. How it's gonna get up to. Wait. If this is 59, right? I don't understand how it's gonna get to 2,000 and 2,100 kanji. How does the number check out? Because this is level 59, right? At most, there's gonna be another 34 incoming. That's only 68. How did they get to 2,000? Yeah, I don't know how they got. Actually, I don't know. Right? Because there's only 32 kanji left. Okay, maybe they haven't gone to 2,000, 2,100 kanji. I don't know. The heck? Hold up. Okay, so there's 2,033, right? With this. And you add another 33. No, they're not going to get to 2,000, 2,100. So I don't understand what other people are talking about having 2,099. There's supposed to be 2,099 logged. Oh, it's probably not counting. Oh, I know. Yeah, because this is outdated. So it's probably not counting. It's probably not counting the new ones. Interesting. Oh, no, wait, it should be. No, it should be counting the new. I don't understand. I'll figure it out. And from the commentary from other people, WaniKani is about to cross over 2,100 characters. So we'll just take it for that value for now. All right, day 1. So let's go over our definitions here. Yikes. What is that? The self-heart. It's a different meaning. Morning. And then... Oh, these are tough. Because they're pivots. And they're weak in Chinese. So scooter. Big. I don't remember what was. Clumsy. Deliberate. No. There. No. Just kidding. Endure. Sight. Very. Chip. Backer. 8. Alright. Mary. Eight. Friendly. Womp womp. This is new too. Oh man, there's such a large gap between every time I need to remember a new character, it's the gap is so big now. Sure. Official. Compose. Slowly. Not insult. Evil. Cast. Select. Guts. Wander. Evil. I feel like I have too many evils. No, we have 2 evils. Scary. Congratulations. Asia. Wait. Is this select? Oh, I screwed up. That's not select. Something about canine. It's not eliminate either. Bet. Something bad. It's close to disdain, scorn. This is a select. Japanese perch. And alright, here's the rough part. Morning. How did morning work? E. I was like, was it G? No. Again, a bit. So pretty sure it's key. Transition. Sure. Or a cowboy running centaur. clumsy set. Deliberate horse. I want to say it's kan sho. Ka? I think it's a kan. No, it's not. It's like a leader, right? That one's gonna be tough. So this is kan. No, it's not. I think this ended up being kun, right? I think of Kora. For whatever reason, I'm thinking of something like, oh yeah, it is Kora. Got the ko and the ra, or ko and ranch. I don't think Kunyomi though. Or is it? Huh. It's gotta be Kunyomi. There's no other. Okay. Relive or recite. Somehow I want to say Gan or Raku or something weird. But it's not. It's probably. Yeah, this is a recital in the site. Very similar. Oh, I know. It's Jin or Gin. Very is Kan. No, it's not Kan. It's not Kan. It's like, what was our last one? No. Jean. Ship. Worship Mountain. Oh. Oh no, wait. I think I got two things mixed up. This is Mesu. Yeah, Mesu. And this is Su. I think. Pretty sure. Lacquer. Painting over some. Lacquer. Shitsu. What was the cape? Think about I think it had something to do with an right? Cape. No. I don't think I like it's, let's say it's, and okay. Technically, Saki. Spinning. Bowl. If. Are you a con? Or are you a shoal? I think you're a shoal. Now that I think about it. Verax is ton. Mary is in. Imitate. In. Friendly. Anoraku. Friendly wolf. And moon. Yeah, but okay. This would be fun. Oh. I didn't use yogurt, did I? Capillo. No. Acorn. Nakai. Ooh. Ooh. It. And taco. Bar. Rack. Bake. Bowl. Oh no, I did it again. No, wait. Did I? The taco thing. No. Taco thing is wrong. This is row. And this is go. The Japanese birch. Yeah, heckin' Japanese birch. uh we got yeah, app blue. Oh, okay. And this is and I don't think okay. Let's go over our harmonic our reads. All right. Okay. So key, that's fine. Key morning, send transition. That's fine. Clumsy. Okay. Right. Mesu. Probably could email. Actually, maybe not. Mesu might not be. It sounds too much. Email. Hold on. Endure. Bean. Recital. Bean. Very. Worship. The lacquer. Misaki. Misaki. Tape. Bowl. Spinning. Doll. Reef. Phone. Barracks. Bean. Mary. Eat. Imitate. Oku. Yeah. Friendly. Leisure. Soul. Official. Compose. Eat. Lowly. Evil. Chew. Cast. It's it. Acorn. Not acorn. Scorn. It's it. Guts. Fine. Roll. Wander. Okay. Evil. Shaku. Fairy. Congratulate. Yeah. Select. Then we have Azusa. Birch. Job. Or sand. Alright. Oh. Our penultimate lesson day for WaniKani. Alright folks, that's a wrap for WaniKani today. If you're gonna watch this there, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up WaniKani for yourself. You're always welcome to come on by, discuss, exchange ideas, keep each other motivated. Until next time, minasan mata ne. Nite kurete arigatou. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time. I'm gonna get up, stretch, walk around a bit, and I'll be back for Bunpro. Thank you. Alright, folks. Welcome back, everyone. 皆さん、おかえりなさい。今日は171日目です。It is day 171. Gonna try to keep today on the short side. Largely because we have our WaniKani lessons today. And I splurge on some Dave the Diver time. What time is it? 10:20. Okay. So we have 5 grammar things. Maybe we'll do a bit of cram on the side too. Relax and like try to do some reading. Okay. 入院した時
入院した時、寂しかった。
寂しかった。Okay. 病院に what is with these hospital things? 病院にもう行かなくていいの? Okay. Right. And then heal? I don't think that's nauta. It's oh, it is nauta. Okay. Nauta, no. Nauta nominalize. Phrase to noun. Like Toi. No, Toita. Oh, no way. Toyu. Toika. Pretty sure it's like you mark it with say, and then what else can you do? Koto? Oh no, it's like toi koto?
病院にもう行かなくていいの？治ったっていうこと？
Toi. クリスマスは私の近所で家描くイルミネーションをしている。Heck! Oh, it comes before a noun. Dang it. My emphasis on occurrence, every occurrence. Every occurrence. So kaku is prefix. The suffix then would be, well, it's not toki. Toki is a really specific thing. So maybe ni, probably ni. Oh. Comes before. No ni is despite. That. I don't know what comes before ni. Oh. No? What? What comes before ni in the... Oh no, maybe... No, I'm not thinking about this properly. Goto ni.
クリスマスは私の近所で家ごとにイルミネーションをしている。
I keep thinking my, but it's not the read for that character. It's Goto. 外国人だけど、着物を着る just by 日本人みたいになった。Okay. Just by We're using a dake. Dake de?
外国人だけど着物を着るだけで日本人みたいになった。
友達が話しているこのアニメは、だんだんつもりなくなる、つまらなくなるって、なるって友達が言ってた。
友達が話している。このアニメはだんだんつまらなくなるって友達が言ってた。
Come back on the name?
友達が話している。このアニメはだんだんつまらなくなるって友達が言ってた。
Okay. Alright. We'll do like a couple readings. Got rest up. Pretty tired. While or just did. While, probably while.
「パソコンの電源を切るところであの音を聞いた。
About on the verge of.
行く前にまず何かを食べましょう。
Next. Or first. Not next. First.
私は全然お金を持っていないのにみんなの分を出させられた。
Positive, passive. Causative, passive. 全然お金持っていない。Okay. Yeah, it was made to do something. Causative, passive.
そんなものを飛行機に持ち込んではいけません。
Something like that. And then it's close to the listener. The son.
これでも、それでも、何でもいいです。
Which. Or whether or like which. Right or not, right?
健康にいいのは寝ることです。
Normalizing.
あの車、戦車みたいだ。
Colloquial, casual, low confidence, resemblance. Okay.
僕は今日本語を勉強しているところだけど。
During times of studying, or like right now, process, right? Yeah. Okay.
彼は分かりやすそうな説明をしたが、まだ理解ができない。
また理解ができない。Okay. Yep. Yes. Okay. This is. It's not easy to understand. No. Yeah, it's not easy, like, basically. Or it seems easy. Oh no, it seems easy. There's no negation here. It seems like easy. This is complicated because it takes wakari and then you do the yasui, and then yasui was converted to sona, to resemble, to seem. So that is taking a verb stem, combining it with the e's. So you added yasui, and then you convert yasui, which is an e adjective, into the soul na, because na is must precede a setsume, a noun ish, like a noun like thing. So you use na instead of ni. That's a complicated stacker.
富士山の頂上が雪で真っ白だから上からスキーしてみたいな。
It's completely using a modification of a color. Colors are pretty special in that.
冷蔵庫にチーズしか残っていないということですか？
We just this was the normalization of a phrase that we just did today, actually.
彼女は家事を手伝ってくれないし、よく喧嘩するので別れようと思っています。
Giving reasoning, conjunctive reasoning. It's interesting that there's a note that's highlighted to tell you that it's kind of providing a reason.
僕は一回も日本に行ったことがない。
Extent. Yeah, not even gives you an emphasis of extent after a counter. I don't remember if the emphasis is if it has to be negative. Between the wa and okay, let's see. Apply at least, right? So the wa with a contrastive tone, the mo is emphasizing it believes in the same direction, right? Yeah. Okay.
切手を買いたいなら郵便局に行ってきて。
Just explaining conditional, yeah, in the case of. And it is related to naraba, which I don't have any additional information until we get later down.
JLPT に合格したいです。それで毎日しっかり勉強しています。
Then, therefore,
母に花を買ってあげた。
do something for someone. In this case, buy. No.
趣味などを教えてください。
Such as, like things such as.
会う。会わなくて。
Just not do something. Probably casual. No, sequence. Oh, it's the. I mean, technically it is, but it's also illustrating sequence. Okay, I need to remember that I can use that as an example of a sequence. That is absurd, though. I'm not sure how am I gonna remember that. I think it's just a feeling off of. At this point, this might as well be the practice for the non-adjective and a noun. It comes off more in one of the specific phrases, like creating the nakute, dewa nakute, like must not and stuff. Must not, must.
10時までに帰ってくることは無理です。
This is deadline.
漫画を読むことと新聞を読むこと、どちらが好きですか？
Like which one? with between the two choices, right? And then there was sneaky normalization here. Okay. Like normalization stuff.
後悔しないでいきたい。
So there's no sonkeigo or shenanigans here. しないで. Just without. Okay. Yeah, without doing. This one's a bit on the weak. In this case, it's without doing. Naide is the phrase. The she is coming from the suru. Actually, yeah.
彼女は作文の書き方がうまい。
This is conditional. Oh no, kata. Dang it, I keep doing that. Kata is not tara. Kata. Kata is way method. Oh, kata.
何冊かの本が山のように床に積まれていた。
Like how many of a counter with a unknown marker. So some books, just some counter thing, some amount of things. And yesterday we got stuck on ikutsu, ikutsuka. When there's no counter, you can use ikutsu.
あまり音が出ないようにしてください。
Like, please do it in a manner of something else. Or, yeah. Or try to anyway. In this case, I'm not sure if the yoni is kind of lost in this. I don't know. Oh, it's because... Yeah, it succeeds at the goal, right? Try as in try not to make noise, but in the idea of being successful at it.
10歳になってからは毎年のようにお父さんと一緒に初日の出を見に行った。
Is the idea of doing things at every instance of something. So this is every year. Nearly every year. I was having a hard time getting the sunrise. Kitsui. So, like, together to watch the... Wasn't sure how this is first day come out, so like when the sun first come out in the day, kind of a rough... I was doing a rough translation.
僕は毎日4時間以上勉強したからテストが不合格のはずがない。
This is found not to be. It's highly unlikely because they studied like every day for 4 hours. Or at least 4 hours, or more than 4, which is kind of how I defined as at least too, which can create that confusion of saying at least instead of more than, because at least means more than. And oftentimes people say at least for something that they don't want to do. And studying tends to be something people don't want to do. So they say, I study at least for 4 hours. And then when they're trying to boast, like it's something impressive, or they're trying to show qualification, then they would say they have studied over 4 hours, which that last statement did say that they were unlikely to fail, which is a positive thing. So studying more than 4 hours, okay. See. Desuga is a contrast, but in a literary sense.
払いました。ですが、渡してくれませんよ。
Okie dokie. I think that's good enough for me today. Quite tired. Whoop. Okay. Tomorrow I think we're gonna get back to maybe concluding our Dave the Diver stuff. How does it look tomorrow? Yeah, there's no resolution in these days. Like, you can't click on these days. We'll try to keep up our review of our grammar. July is rolling around soon, so we're gonna double crunch down. We're gonna double crunch down on vocabulary. I think grammar overall is gonna feel... I think most of the weak ones and the 50-50s are kind of just good enough. Still takes a little bit. I might try to put in some extra time after the Dave the Diver thing, and then there's our anniversary coming up, like the P5X anniversary in less than 5 days. Try to squeeze in more grammar stuff. Then July will be basically hitting these vocabulary, and then squeezing in the grammar as we're going. WaniKani will then have that time liberated from WaniKani will then be reinvested into Bunpro. WaniKani is on a clock now. We have 4 days left from today. 4 days left from today would place us on... So, 1, 2, 3... Oh, 1 plus. Yeah, it ends up on the... Oh, man. WaniKani's level 60 day is going to end up on the same day of the anniversary. Right? Yeah. So I still haven't decided if I'm just gonna do the level 60 of WaniKani. I could, because of Dave the Diver, push it further down, like push it down by a day, because I can do it earlier in the day. We'll see. I think I'm gonna push probably WaniKani into a later session as I'm going through this week, and then it will be 6 days from now, which is the day after the anniversary. I can't keep stacking all these things. Really exhausting. So as much as I really want to play video games and all that stuff as well. Oh, it's kind of humorous. There is a volume spike on the 25th and the 26th. Alright. Anyways, that's all the time I have for Bunpro today. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along. Pick up Bunpro for yourself. You're always welcome to come on by and yap, discuss, share how you are using Bunpro at whatever part of the journey you have. I emphasize this a lot from my conversation with a few people recently. Repeating the same methodology and constantly assuming that you're doing the same thing over and over again, like if it ain't broke, don't fix it. It works if it's appropriate. So for myself, I as I'm moving forward, my interaction with apps will no longer be from the perspective of someone who has nothing, like the person who has no foundations. So I like to hope that I can provide some sort of, I try to keep myself grounded with that. So whenever I do like the reviews, the 100-day reviews, or if I pick up another app, right, it's a from zero app, for example. Someone was very interested. They want me to make a commentary on a from zero app. When I go to review things or like create a overview, I will use my archetype understanding. So in most of my cases, I would start with things I observe, right? Those are non-negotiable. They're facts. Everyone can see it. There's no disagreement. So you're just stating what's there, right? The objective facts. However, the archetypes, in my second section of most of my reviews, I will try to project and remind myself the different layers. So in the future, those sections, those reviews every like 100 days or at the beginning or end of a project, usually there's going to be a section in the middle that I practice trying to put my feet, my perspective in other people's shoes. So in the future now, I have to keep on considering, all right, well, let's take the perspective from someone who's a from zero person. And that's what I've been doing with Bunpro, where we're trying to develop perspectives on, okay, so what if someone is from zero? What would be the highlight features? What would be relevant to them? And then an intermediate learner who feels like they're comfortable enough to provide internal monologue and constructive things. And then I have yet to become an advanced learner, right? So there's no really archetyping. I can project based on what I see other experts do, which are gonna be honest experts, like a native speaker evaluating a product. That is incredibly spurious. So like, for example, if someone asked me, hey, you're a native English speaker, can you evaluate this native, like this ESL app, right? This app that's teaching English to non-primary English speakers. The idea is, as specializations get bigger, scholarly, it is very responsible for whoever's informing to have many experts, not single experts, many experts. I know that sounds a little counterintuitive, where if you think about it, beginners should need more experts so that they can find ways to work out. In fact, it's not quite true. Typically, when you're starting off, there are foundations, and foundations are very dogmatic. They are incredibly consistently conserved. Like, for example, childhood growth, right? When you're a child, like child behavior, when humans do not have a point of reference, if they're consistently blank slated and they're doing something that doesn't have a point of reference, foundations are incredibly rigorously well conserved behaviorally until you become matured into a skill. Then the further you go into your expertise, that's when the nuances start showing. So for me, I'm intermediate. That's as far as I'll probably go if someone has ever asked me for, like, if I'm making a report, like a review report. So when we get into the 200 day, which is not that far off, it's day 171. So I'm kind of starting to prep my review, because technically I got to look back if I did it on day 100 or I simply did it on the end of N5. I have to prep my day 200 thing. And the day 200 thing now will be from two perspectives, from zero and an intermediate learning, because my shift in interest, my shift in approach has now no longer, it's not the same. I don't go into an app, like for example, when someone asks me to review their game, I don't go in pretending like I have never played other video games. And that's not what the reviewer, the person, the developer is asking someone. Like if they come up to you and solicit you for your information, right? Solicit you, like they deliberately scout you out based on what you have shown. That is the presumption. The presumption is that you're using all of your prior experiences and you're doing your utmost to inform the developer using your experiences. So that is something that a person who's taking advice must be cognizant about. And I spent a really wonderful time talking to Mark for the last 2 days, across the last 2 days, concerning this. Once you become a person who gets solicited for information, it is your responsibility. I personally think, for myself, maybe I shouldn't speak for others. For myself, if I am solicited, as in I didn't volunteer, like I didn't go to a company and say, hey, I really want to do this, can you? That's a different story. If I'm solicited for my experience, it is my professional integrity that I try to be as cognizant of how far I am away from a target audience. You have to know your audience when you become solicited for something, because your professional integrity can be reflected in that strongly. Like someone solicits you, hey, you're a really good player, like can you show us a demonstration of your skills? And then the player doesn't understand the audience, right? They don't take the audience in mind, and they just show some super nuanced technique, and little did they know their audience was people who are aspiring to start a career in doing whatever they're doing and have no idea. They're amazed, right? You know, you can amaze people. However, they would walk away with very little substance, which is what I was kind of sort of alluding to earlier in WaniKani today, where experts can be very effective. They can also be very amazing. An expert being amazing doesn't mean that it can be helpful, right? Those are not mutual things. They don't go hand in hand most of the time. You can have an expert sit there and talk your brains off and feel like there's such a big disconnect. Like you can sit there and say, I understand this, I like hearing this, but it doesn't provide any value to me, because otherwise this person is remarkable, extraordinary, possibly even narcissistic and boastful, right? For better or for worse, and you get nothing out of it. And for myself, we're talking about education here, right? We're talking about learning something. So for myself, moving forward, Bunpro is now getting to that point, because going from Duolingo, like using Duolingo in the first year, we were like really just observing, digesting as much as we can. Then WaniKani came along and it was already starting to change. Like my perspective is coming from the idea of being exposed to Duolingo. Now Bunpro is taking it to is shifting even more now. In fact, now it's the point where I actually, the first hot take I'm gonna introduce in another month or so is that I don't use SRS anymore. Like so I'm going to figure out how to explain how SRS is useful for someone who may not have structure. The structure of SRS is like if you go on Bunpro and you look at the threads, one of the selling points of Bunpro should be its SRS. So a lot of people kept arguing like, oh yeah, the Bunpro staff should reinvest and fix and add FSR and all that because it's the centerpiece. And then WaniKani may have an argument too when people talk about that, or if it isn't or is not. So those are the things I still have to consider, even though, right, taking with grain of salt, I do not use the SRS. Like, you have to. That doesn't mean the SRS is bad. Like, I wanted to make that clear. Like, even by the time I got to WaniKani, halfway through, I stopped using the SRS. Like, and I've said this before, even before I started language learning, I was trying to resist. I was trying to be open-minded, embrace the SRS, know what it does for me, what it doesn't do for me, and what it stops doing for me, and what it could have done for me, and what it has done for me. So over the 2.5 years, it went from it's a novel thing, it's great, it's automated, and then now that I'm beyond it or have a lot of examples of it, it turns out to be most of the things that I expect. When you go to school, you go to classes, you have homework, you have tests, that's SRS. The idea is that now SRS is self-imposed. And then the oftentimes when people get more and later into their development stage, their learning stage, they keep asking for more leniency, for more flexibility, for more utility in the tools. Now, Bunpro is here to relate it to Bunpro. The developers have to make a decision, a conscious decision to keep on adding more and more flexibility to their semi-structured program. The reason why is there is a double edge to this. There is a to a fault situation. Those who keep asking, can we add FSR this, FSR that? Like, well, we have to take into account who is requesting that, because more flexibility in customizing a structured system means that advanced learners and intermediate learners may take advantage of that. However, if you're doing a from zero approach and you come into Bunpro and you're looking at the settings like, oh, I can change it to whatever I want, it's like, that's not going to develop any habit. Because a person will likely, with no frame of reference, in my opinion, or haven't learned in a while, would want to dial it to preserve their habitual complacent behavior. Unless there's a huge obligation, external obligation for that structure. We already talked about worth, structure, and application, right? If there isn't that present, then the first thing you'll hear is either someone who thinks that they can learn 40 kanji in one day and do it every day for like 6 months to cover everything. Or you have someone who does one every day and then they have a schedule conflict immediately. That's kind of the idea. Flexibility is not the like panacea for everything. Especially with a human being who is literally using an app to get direction in their learning. So I think the Bunpro people, developers, will continuously going to have this conflict of interest as they're developing more. You can create tier systems, like they can introduce features as the user's account matures. But then there's the problem of subscription, right? Like if they lock something behind a time-gated process, which happens in video games all the time, where like you get the privilege of engaging in more difficult tasks once you pass the prerequisite of the gated material. The problem with that in terms of the emotional argument is the business proposition, the worth, the value part. And that's why do you gate a feature? Is that just to extend the life of your application so that you get more subscription money, right? That type of stuff will come up as a irrelevant but emotional argument a lot of times. And I'm genuinely curious where the Bunpro devs is going to draw the line. In my opinion, FSR is no different. Like for me at this point is minimally different from SRS. FSR, the F in FSR, I know it doesn't stand for that, but flexibility, I'm not sure if it's coincidentally flexibility, but when I think of FSR, I think of intermediate learners who know possibly at this point, maybe a couple years into their language learning journey, understands how they're going to customize it. When they demand that feature to be added as a default inclusion to an app where they don't consider the audience, like they're considering themselves, they're the consumer, right, the end user. When they make comments and requests, that is not with the consideration of the audience. They are not experts. They are people who have application. So when you're on the side of the devs, they have to make that compromise. I would give an example for Dave the Diver, maybe like a TLDR Dave the Diver. There's video games tend to be criticized for not including achievements. Achievements create motivation for a subgroup of people, right? And Dave the Diver had a DLC, which the achievement niche group were really upset that they didn't integrate more achievements because they like that, and so it's a no buy. The devs came out on their broadcast and said and explained how, well, there are people who like to keep their original base game at 100%. So there are different types of achievers. Achievers who don't want to be gated by having to buy DLC in order to complete the achievements and keeping their status complete. So that's a way to demonstrate that the developers are making a decision, that they are also taking into consideration more than one perspective and reaching a compromise. So what they're going to do is they're going to create an in-app achievement, like within the game of Dave the Diver, as opposed to making it a thing where it would synchronize to like a Steam profile or something, which that is undesirable because then it would feel like people are obligated to buy something in order to gain a status of achievement. This is very similar to this, where I think it's great to get feedback, right? It's feedback and more feedback from end users. However, end users often are not experts. They're experienced people. Nowadays, though, I feel like the ones that yell the loudest consistently talk like they are experts. And in my opinion, you can call them experts now because the terminology for experts have changed in NetSpeak. So oftentimes I have to figure out what they mean when they say they're an expert at something, because there's experts who have professional integrity in mind because they are solicited for expert advice. And then there are experts who go and project their expertise by showing how specialized they are. They're very different. I used to I still do throw around the phrase the internet expert or the guru, versus like a guru, not necessarily just internet, but a guru or an expert who is demanding your attention and targeting an audience, a very specific audience, not considering other audiences. They're specifically targeting the audience that they specialize in, which garners almost unanimous positivity because they are specifically targeting, versus experts who are solicited for generalized statements and the depth of their experience. It's a very different take, because the ones that are solicited have to consider their instructional network. The one that is targeting marketing, which target marketing is a very trendy thing now, they are designed specifically to know who they want as their end users. So like, what type of buyer do I want? And now I'm going to do everything to get that specific buyer. That, to me, is more the perspective of someone nowadays when they're providing advice. When someone comes to you and say, Anki is the best platform because it has the most features, that is a targeted comment, because it's not taking into account that if your car has 100 features and you only use 2 of them, it's irrelevant how many features the car has. It might even distract and create inappropriate foundational work with all with the features. One of the biggest criticisms is also ironically hypocritical and myopic. When someone says Anki, like they used Anki for a really long time because they already graduated from, or like matriculated from all the others, and then they would provide advice. Oh, just use Anki. Here, load a 2K kanji deck or a bunch of things and just go through it. Stick with it. Trust me. And meanwhile, that person, I would say more than the majority of people, if you take a from zero person and you get like 1,000 from zero Japanese language learners, right? People who are interested, and you throw Anki at them, and from that person that is a specialized learner, they would say, oh, okay, just do this and this, and then you'll be set. Stick with it, and trust me, it'll work. Meanwhile, I would say more than 50% of those from zero Japanese people will quit. They will quit because the feedback they're going to get from that person is, oh, you're just using Anki wrong. Like, you have to use Anki this way, the way I did it. Here's the way I can explain it. I have done it this way. You should do it exactly the way I do it so that it will work. And then those people who are willing to quit or are quitting soon say, like, I did do it that way. It doesn't work. It's like, well, no. You're just doing it wrong. You have to do it right, like I did. It's like, yeah, we know what you did, and it doesn't work. And then that's the type, that's the difference, right? That's when if you're thinking about an example that you might have, imagine having a parasocial relationship with a guru, and they sell your product, and they don't tell you how frequently it fails or how it's only targeted to something, and then you use it and it doesn't work. Then whose fault is it? Well, naturally, the ones that would be targeted with this, they might not even know what went wrong. They simply blame the parasocial relationship they have with this particular guru, and in my opinion, that also means they don't learn anything from it. It's hard. It's going to be impossible, like nearly improbable. Like, how do they know it didn't work? How do they know it's supposed to work? How do they know how it's supposed to work? So you learn nothing. You learn nearly nothing from failure. And that is the opposite of having a structured content that is appropriate for you in order to demonstrate things that don't work and do work. So foundations, it's the opposite. Like, establishing foundations is one of the nearly so quite obvious things to state, and yet in practice it rarely is embraced. In the beginning, when you're trying to start a new skill and you really truly believe that you have no starting point, foundations are dogmatically repeated over and over again to be the proper steps. Anki is not foundation. Like, that's kind of one of the big hot takes. Like, Anki is a platform. You have no foundations to know what you're going to pick. And then when someone comes up and say, oh, just download the 2000 kanji thing, that is not foundation. In my opinion, that's not a foundation of a learning habit. It is someone who understood many things about themselves, and then they chose, hey, we're going to do this. And in fact, those that don't and they still present it, they're going to say, like, oh, I grind through this and then I learned how to do this and learn how to do that. It's like, there's no guarantee that the person that you're advising is going to have that same discovery. That usually the talks that happen from the successful people are the people who actually cover the foundations that are involved. Anki does not teach you foundations. It necessary, and now you can kind of see it happen where someone says, well, what's too much? What's too little? How would you know? Those are the questions you probably want to answer. So for me, how this is relevant to what I'm saying is I'm monitoring that myself. I no longer rely on SRS. In fact, I've made it pretty far educationally without using a tool to automate or maximize things. Now, what I'm doing is not min-maxing my short-term memory or something like that. That's certainly true. And you might be saying, well, I'm leaving gains on the table or time on the table. Well, I mean, you can just as easily be funneled into believing something that works well enough and not the best, and you can still convince yourself that it's the best. So the odds are very likely for that when things get more and more intricate. From the beginning, though, when you have a structured thing, it is a lot more compelling to make comparisons, like apples and oranges comparisons. So the beginning of your journey of something, the skills are foundational work. And those foundations present a standardization on which you can compare. The later and later a skill becomes, the later stages, you're going to probably hear this for like fitness, sports, any type of skill. At some point, the experts and the top of the people at the top of their game, comparatively, it is the nuance, the maintenance of slight looseness that produces the nuance of their success. So those nuances mean the world after the foundations. So that's kind of the idea. Like the internet makes it feel from a guru standpoint, like when you're saturating yourself with guru mentality or the hustle culture, is that there's a perfect something. Like, I was talking about World Cup with Mock yesterday. Most of the top soccer players, they're defined by their differences. They're defined by their looseness. They don't talk about perfect form, idolized form. They talk about foundation work that's what you build your nuanced skills on top of. So for example, the scientific method is foundational to investigative design. Without a mastery, quote unquote, a mastery of the scientific method, one cannot specialize off of it, like build on top of the scientific method. So if you skip foundation, it will be a tough way to know if you're on the right track or if you're not and whatnot. So throwing someone into a platform that has no standardization whatsoever, right? When you're downloading a deck that's not standardizing, like, it's not that the person who made the deck had a standardization of which you can compare to every other foundational work. It's someone's work who did it in a void, in my opinion, that did not take into consideration other things. So Bunpro's foundations are different from like WaniKani's foundations and whatnot in that sense. So despite that, the greatest coincidences occur when things are simpler. So in the beginning, the most consistent things between everything, like N5 curriculum work, can be compared because the complexity of that, or the volume of their interaction, is still manageable, the variabilities. Like drawing is a case. Drawing faces, the Loomis methods, color theory, these are things in the beginning. They create the basis on which you create nuance. That's kind of the theme right now. I want to get into this theme far a lot more now, because it would be irresponsible of me to provide an overview in which I'm so far out of touch with maybe providing insight without taking into consideration the conditions on which the insight is applicable. Like, I can't provide pure like from the observation of what I'm doing in no way like to demonstrate how inappropriate this is. If someone was to interact with Bunpro like the way I'm interacting with it, assuming that that's how they're gonna extract the same information that I'm getting, by assuming that I have no prior knowledge just like them starting on Bunpro, that would be very irresponsible of me if I'm not making an attempt to tell them, right? Making an attempt. I might not succeed. However, my professional integrity is to consistently make the attempt to remind someone, no, this is not a normal number. We got to keep in mind. So whenever someone sees something, it's like, dude, are you ever going to do your vocabulary review? It's like, well, yes and no. Right? It's not like these vocabulary are foreign to me. So that's kind of the idea. Providing advice, giving advice, targeting someone to give them advice is not the same, in my opinion, as being asked for advice. Unsolicited advice is often guru material and it's targeted. You can be very successful at targeting people. That does not make you a great instructor for being solicited for advice, because you're not doing that. You're not spending time, all that extra time, considering what you could be solicited for. You're spending most of your time focusing on what you're good at targeting. So I say this because since day one, when I powered up and logged into Duolingo and showed Duolingo was where my starting point is, there was no shortage. There was a very few shortage of people who target Duolingo users to provide advice that 2.5 years later, like right now, this moment, when I think back, they performed a narcissistic, benevolent act. So they were being kind, but it was a narcissistic, narrow-minded act of trying to like push someone or anyone they find that they are better than because of pre-selection and narrow-mindedness of Duolingo, right? Like, oh, my tenets are that Duolingo doesn't work now, and it will never work ever, and it never is something that will instill something that can be helpful to a learner. So I will go out of my way and sit here and target Duolingo users and keep telling them the gospel of like comprehensible input mixed with some sort of immersion methodology. Remember, comprehensible input is a concept. The methodology itself is what varies between the immersion. Immersion is a concept. It is not a methodology. So, because when you say immersion, it's like, and if you say immersion and someone says, what are you doing? That's a litmus test for it's not a methodology. If you say immersion and it doesn't tell you what it does, how to do it, and you have to discuss the factors in which it is, it's a concept. Right? It's an overall concept, not methodology. That kind of thing still exists now. It hasn't been for a very long time for me because I'm no longer targeted. So when you get guru advice, it can come off as being targeted. Someone comes in and like, dude, bruh, like, I get it somewhere else, like video game. Whenever I play a video game for the first time, someone would come in and is like, bruh, English sucks. You should play it with the Japanese dub. I'm like, okay. I'll do both. Eventually. And like, no, dude, bruh, trust me. Like, the English sucks. There's no substance in it. You have to listen. The Japanese dub is the best. That happens all the time. That person deliberately found someone who deliberately is not listening to Japanese dub like deliberately, intentionally. And what they did was, hey, trust me, I've said this a lot to the very specific people that I want to provide unsolicited advice to. That is a narrow-minded person, for better or for worse. You have to be a narrow-minded person to stay very focused. And any person doesn't have to stay narrow-minded. They are open-minded for specific tasks. They are narrow-minded for certain tasks, like a variation of this. Like, for example, I'm narrow-minded when it comes to multiculturalism because I favor multiculturalism over nationalism a lot of times. So my comments tend to be narrow-minded when it comes to inclusiveness. And I need to be aware of that. So narrow-mindedness reduces awareness. However, it gives a trade-off in focus. Unsolicited advice tend to be narrow-minded because that person is intentionally targeting someone who they believe could benefit from their unsolicited advice. For myself, I'm, ironically, for lack of a better term, I'm far more narrow-minded when it comes to advice. I must be solicited for advice. So I don't go out of my way and say, oh, hey, you know, if you're asking me about Bunpro, here, you know, if you're talking about Bunpro, here, you should do this instead. That's unsolicited advice. I am often solicited by the context. So I wanted to give a talking topic. Again, to end the commentary here, you're more than welcome to come on by and share your thoughts. Are you a unsolicited advisor or are you more of a solicited advisor? There's a time and place and appropriateness for all of these things. Do you like your applications featured rich, or do you like them incredibly streamlined or somewhere in between? Because streamlined structures are great for foundational work. Full featured choice user mattered forward are for experienced people because they know what choices they're going to make over time. That's kind of the idea. So feel free, right? Until next time, guys. 皆さん、またね。見てくれてありがとう. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time. I'm gonna get up, stretch, walk around, and I will be back for HanziHero. Thank you. Alright, folks, welcome back, everyone. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第524天 is day 524. Get into our active recall here.
寄语
寄语 let's see. 寄语 is the weak one, right? For covet. And G is the other weird covet. So these are the double tough covets. Which the left one is a slightly tougher because G here, this doesn't look like G. Right, there's very few precedents for the G using those. Despite that, this one was more recent, so add a bit more time in the oven. Yi is somewhere a couple months back. They're both complementary to each other, and this part though is Yi. Helps out. So double covet, just to covet.
寄语小锤
Xiao Chui. No way around this. Maybe the Xiao can help out with the Chui, because there's also Da, like maybe like a Da Chui or something where it deals with like a sledgehammer. Actually, I'm not even sure if a sledgehammer is a thing, because I could kind of see like a Da Chui being a sledgehammer, like a big mallet versus a small mallet. Drumstick is kind of interesting.
小锤
The rough part about the tray is because the default sound I see over here on the top, on the right, is tray, a tray. So it's a pivot.
菜肴
And it's an object with a specific name, not necessarily can contextualize that very easily. 菜肴 Yao is the weak one, although Cai provides a bit of like an antonym relations. So vegetable and meat, right? So Cai Yao. Not that vegetable is the opposite of meat in the regards of like objective situation. They're not opposite of each other. It's viewed like subjectively in a manner of options. Like you have meat eaters and non-meat eaters, right? Vegetarians and I don't know, carnivores and herbivores have often been viewed as opposite of each other due to the idea of vegetables and non-meat situation. Although a plant and an animal, like that, those sources, they aren't opposite of each other. They are both organisms in many ways, right? The idea of like, if you're gonna make an argument, well, it's a living thing versus a not living thing. Vegetables are living things. And then they would say something like, well, it's about consciousness versus non-consciousness. Like, but that's not the essence of vegetable and meat. That's lots of deep cuts here talking about that. Vegetarianism is quite topical comment, like commentary. I could provide fairly topical commentary on that stuff. Yao is the weak character, and Yao is weak because I haven't really solidified how I want to decide using this thing, this radical here, this cross. It's not this cross, right? It's this cross, which is typically the cross I think about. This cross, more like a plus sign to me, as opposed to like the cross as in a crucifix, right? Because it's not, the crucifix is off-centered. Anyways, lots of deep cuts. So, anyway, got 菜肴
菜肴 镌刻
Ke. Ke is pretty reliable. Quite reliable. Jun is not. And it's largely due to that little bottom right thing. We got our Japanese use of the concave and convex pair, right? This one is the O, or the Boko, and then the dent. It'll come around. We got dent as well to use. Jen is to engrave, which is kind of related to denting something too, in a way. Jen is tough. It helps with the carving, so carving does give you a little headway.
镌刻
除草. So now the hoe has something to cut characteristically. So now I can have a visible image of the hoe. And 除草. So 除 is weak because the right radical, the dominant radical that has a sound is 注. At least in my head, although it's really not that strong. It really isn't that strong. Because Jewel is just Jewel. There's no other character that has the power, like has strength next to it. Most of the time, we have a combination of ooze, so Chu would fit in all that. In fact, the weird ones are the Che and Ye. Those are the two that are weird. There is a Yi as well. However, Yi and Yi, this thing is actually unique to it. All the other ones include book, the bookshelf, and it's a combination of a lot. It's interesting. Interesting how that turned out. This one helps me that it's a hoe because there's grass to hoe.
除草 除草
Oh, I missed the...
寄语 镌刻
Oh, I missed it too. I like to put it in the form of a verb.
小锤
Fat fingered. The wrong number.
菜肴挖地
Wadi. Wa is tough. And it's low lying, not the same as B, just like lowly. Low lying, although low lying on the ground is good. It's a great way to think about something that's low lying, is near the ground. Try that. I think low lying ground. Like ground is low lying, which is kind of interesting. It's talking about like a ground that is low lying compared to like ground around it, so like a depression in the ground.
挖地增量
Liao. Zhen is the weak one. Liang chose something that deals with shine or brightness. Picked Liang because Guan we use quite a bit. So this one, Zheng is the polish. It's not the go-to polish that I remember. So this one is a tough one. And it's tougher, it's made tougher because the right radical, these two radicals give off chung. It's related though.
锃亮啼哭
T cool helps with the T. It's a flex because this is a D. It's very strong as a D. T, and it's an utterance, so it's a weeping, like you're weeping out loud, and it helps to contextualize it to cool. Cool is very reliable. It's very distinct. It even looks like a crying face.
啼哭侥幸
Jiao Xing. Jiao is they're both kind of weak. So Jiao is by luck, and then Xing is fortunate. And Xing is weird a bit because Xing itself, without the person, is also fortunate. They're like different representations. Plus or minus is left radical. Jiao is not. Yao is this character here on the right. So that's what makes it a little bit difficult. Like Rao Jiao, Rao Yao is Qiao. All the Yaos can align with it. So we have to think of it as a lucky thing.
侥幸惆怅
Chou Chang. Okay. And Chou's, like the ch, is really all, like, it covers an incredible group of negative, very negative adjectives. So in this case, Chou is melancholy and Chang is disappointing. So it can still be melancholy or depression, even disappointment, discontent. They're most of them deal with it. So we're trying to be a bit more consistent with them. In terms of their read, this reads Chou or Zhou, like Zhou or Chou, and then this reads like Chang or Zhang. Like that's where you get the CH and the ZH.
惆怅洼地侥幸锃亮啼哭
All right. We have enough stamina to do our character reviews and then go through our vocabulary from yesterday as well, because we kind of consolidated some time for Dave the Diver. Let's go in here. This spinning circle is gonna get longer and longer. We'll reduce the volume.
的噜喂
Oh no, that's ooh, for forgive. It's a little bit mixed with nu and yu. That's okay. Wait, can I do more with shu now than I did before? Probably not. So there's nu, right? However, there's also nu, which uses the, so nu, and then the switch up is the mouth. So these two, nu and forget, su and nu, a switch up for the mouth. And the top is actually, I can actually use the top because the top is ru, right? So we can write something with Okay. Okay. I wanted to bing right away. I don't think so.
Bing.
Oh, it is. Is it like fine or abundant? Alright. Can I bing something else? Go find something for bing. Abundant. Maybe like fortune, fortunate. Vast. Interesting. Being fun. That is disorder though. Vast and various. Oh. Okay. I got you.
Xu.
What? Oh no, that's Jiang. Or unfold. Or extend. Ah, that's Bay, right? Back. It's a common flip. Or or yeah. Oops.
背外展班丁
Eh?
撇
Huh. I want to say like, ah, no, it's trend for springtime. Dang it. I got two things mixed up there. That's okay. We're okay. How do Ah. Oh. Wait. Is this? Wait, chore. Oh, chore. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, so we have Lu. Oh. Oh, dang. Chor, yeah, Chor is the... Okay. I think we can change this up. Can we change this up? No, we can't. Okay, so I have to be... yeah, I have to... So, yeah. So, Lu and Chor. Okay, Chor is with the... What was the jabbing? Okay. Neat. Very neat. Oh! Wow, what a coincidence. This G.
记
Yeah, this is a coincidence. So this is Shun's, but it... Yeah, Shun. Yeah, Shun is good. We just got this kanji today. What was it? Mourn. Mourn. It's so different. Shun is really tough to remember. Robot snake. Whoops. Robo snake. We got the era and then the self and yeah. The meaning is the tough one. Shunning. And it's gonna kind of rough every time I think mourn, so we gotta think mourn while shunning. Chun morning. Oh, that's not weird at all. Oh. Huh. Since when did I have that combination? River. Oh. It's possibly.
坎
It is. This is to like upright, right? Yeah. Helping cross the stream. I think do I have a word for this? To speak confidently. I guess. Upright, upright. Can I get a tall or stand or something or another upright, upright chatterbox? 安心. That doesn't describe chatterbox to me. Yeah. Not really either. 家. Not really either. And then we have 看. Not really. Okay, so I'm not getting upright too much. I'm getting forward. Like being forward. Alcon. Poster. What does that work with? I guess. I Alright, we're just gonna continue. Yeah, upright is. Yeah. To chat, to converse idly, or speak frankly and confident. Family, casual. A chatterbox. Chat idly. I think we're gonna go. Oh, 闲 leisurely. Oh, we can do this. This one is weak. Leisure chat. I almost want to add a bit of. We're gonna pivot from idle chat, like just gonna do like chat. I can't convert the stream. It's not that great. It's闲康.
Mall.
What kind of insect is ting? Probably. Oh no, yen. Sorry. Bug. Wrong thing. This is not ting. Ting is the thread. What do we do? We did the likeness thing, right?
树
Eh?
意
That's certainly weak. Radiant is gonna need some help. What is that? We used also, right? Also have to take care of Radiant. Okay. Radiant. Let's get a Guan. Maybe a Guan helps. Or any bright. There's so many bright choices. Oh brother. We either have a saying or proper noun. In great spirit. 精神奕奕。神采奕奕. Great spirit. I mean, there's spirit, and then what was the yi here? Radiant. All right. 精神 is just spirit, and all right, I got you. We'll use that. Maybe I'm gonna do like happy, spirited. Like radiant. Someone is radiating, glowing. What is this? Oh. Oh, it's a tiao jumping. Wrong tone. I'm gonna say shi. Dang it. It's hui or comet. So hui and hui for wisdom kind of overlap. So let's think of a comet. Maybe a rock. Give me a rock. Wait, sing. Wait. Do I have vocabularies? No, I don't. Hui sing works. Oh, Hairley's comet. Interesting. So a star, a comet star. That'll help me out there. Oh, wait. Did I just get this? Yes or no? I think it's cool.
户
Or strong. Like in strong liquor situation. The heck? The heck? Probably John Fortune. Wrong tone.
瞻
Diao.
雕
Tricky. That one's weird. Okay, this one I have to
戳
read all of it. Mr.
细
It's like night tide. Not dung. Where's the suit coming from?
当
That's not P. Goodness gracious. Oh my. I have no idea. Ooh. Alright, let's get some legs on this ground, right? Towering. Cover some. Let's get. There's plenty of towering. Stronger characters with towering. A vulture? Ooh, Jiao. I don't have Jiao, but now I know what a vulture looks like. Ooh, Wu Ying. A bald eagle. Intriguing. A towering. Ying is not eagle, though. I thought that was a Hulk. Wu Li. Is stand upright and motionless. Standing, towering. Okay. I think a lofty or towering. Oh, hang on. Ooh. Oh no, but that's Sutton. And then we have a bunch of bird species. Interesting. So it's like status. It definitely has a status. You know what? Let's do bald eagle. I got you. Ying, Hulk has a bald eagle as a thing. It's Lao Ying. Or an eagle. Alright.
跳 尾
Oh no. I'm gonna YOLO this. Ugh! Oh. It's Moo. It's Moo. Admire. Or something. I think.
会
Aldo Hui. Okay.
春 托
At this coincidentally today too.
眼
That's either you know it or you don't. What? Oh, I misread that. That's not a feat. It's a J for a helmet. I think we can combine these two. This one's a pivot. Or Joe. Pivot. It is Joe though. The top is this is gonna be a pivot. So Hui, right? Hui Joe. Where's my Hui Joe? Or Hui Hui Jia. Hui Jia is pretty good. Oh, not Hui Jia. Joe Jia. I was really hoping for helmet. But I'll take helmet and armor. Because that works too. It reminds me of what it. And this is
木
dang it, it's probably solemn. Either admire or solemn. That help.
皱
Cool. Is it cavity? I don't think it's cavity. Dang it. It's a T for the navel. So there are two that are kind of rough. Qiang is the other Qiang, or like body cavity. And then this is the navel, which... Alright, let's go look at navel. Kirby with a navel is a weird thought. Navel, let's go with like stomach, maybe. There's a stomach in it, or an abdomen. Umbilical cord. Interesting. Qi Dai. That's kind of interesting. Oh, but that can be deceptive. What is this? Solar plexus? Chakra? Interesting. Navel orange. Navel orange. Oh. Man, they really want the umbilical cord thing. Crop top. Sichuan. Oh, I get it. A crop top. Navel. That's funny. I think that's really funny. Oh, here's one. Qi. Yeah, the stomach. Umbilical cord is gonna be deceptive to me. So we'll just do belly. Qi. Which comes off as navel, right? Yeah. Solemn is too rough. Sumu, the double solemns. Which one is this? I think this is. Oh no, it's P. Or Ping. Female forest. Something makes me want to type Wei, but it's not Wei. It's probably Ling. Lan. Okay, it's Lan. What do we have for Lan? Oh, the two greeds. Tan Lan. Or is it? Yeah, Tan Lan. Tan is weak too. Double weak. Nothing. This screams Wei or Ling. Wait, do I have forest? Oh, woods. Heck. Alright, let's go find it. Greed, huh? Maybe something bad or evil, wicked. Lots of... Oh, dang it. Okay. I guess we're just gonna go with it. Okay. Oh, ton, not ton. How does this work? Ground, cover a bunch of ground. Beach house? No. Oh no, this is a bay. Okay, trophy cup. Let's go find something for trophy cup. How about like Shang, like a reward or something? How bay? A super. Oh, okay. All right. So it's a way to say the interesting, a Super Bowl. Chao Ji Bei Super. Oh, I see. Or Yazhou Bei Asian Cup. All right. Super. No, we're fine. Oops. We'll use it as a...
Hu.
Is that a bat? I'm feeling a bat. Dang it, it's not a bat. What are you? Hang on. Navel.
Qi.
I want to type Jing right away. It's not, right? I feel like it's a me. It's a Ying. Just lots of sparkly. It's not. Oh no, wait. I think that's bull. No, skin. Definitely P. Oh, P. Not Ying. So this is probably getting mixed with addiction. Where's addiction? What did addiction use? It's a different P. Ping. Otherwise, I thought it was Scar. Where's Scar at? Oh, Scar is off the sickness. Go look at sickness. Oops. It's not. So here's our master list. So P is for the tire. So tsukeru, right? Okay, P, addiction is that P. Wrong P. And then where was... I don't know what I was looking for off of the P. Okay. Wrong P. Okay. So that one is 2. Also 2.
锯
Not plunder. The metal is probably saw. Like a saw. The item saw.
fu
What the fool? It's a sis. Probably seemingly. Alright. I'm gonna go find some seemingly. There is another seemingly word. Seemingly. Oh no. Wait. Is that it? Yeah. These are the two. Wreck. Super wreck.
zong
Alright, if you're not a bat, can you be an insect? I don't feel like you're an ant. Speak to me. Are you an ant? I don't think you're a grasshopper. Check. It's a butterfly. Alright, that's if you know it or you don't, unfortunately. Wait, do we have the two butterflies together already? Yeah, we
微 豆
That's either you know or you don't. Goodness gracious. Chua. Ample. Ooh, no, no, no. This is not good. Oh man, extravagant. Hang on. I think we can do something about this. So we did the silk. Oh wait, we did do the silk. No, no, no. Double silk. Double silk, right? No, it's outstanding. Where's the other silk at? Oh, I remember. It's towel. So this is outstanding. Did we get an outstanding thing? Oh, yeah, we did. Standing trap. I thought it was either Chuo or Chuo. Chuo. Okay. Outlet the
盾 派
Or waves. Better put.
银
Lustrous or something like that. Simply bright. Good.
雾
What did we pick? Oh no, not again. Pick something. Lots of stacks, quick legs, move around in the ground, move along the ground. Yeah, and towering thing. Well, we picked. I genuinely don't remember what towering thing we used. Oh, the eagle. That's good. Oh, that's so tough. Wu Ying. Wu Ying is so tough.
咸皮
A tone shift. Tone shift is the one.
蓝
This is a extraordinary read.
夹
Either you know it or you don't. I only know you in Japanese. Hold. Wait.
月
Oh no, it's not eliminated. It's kind of like rule. Okay. Alright, it's fine.
彩
Okay. Echo? Probably echo.
鱼
Jie?
绝
Okay, the doggo is unruled. This is like feint, right? Oh, let's see what type of feint we got for this guy. Got some feint, like okay, Hun Jie works because that's double, right? Oh no, that's dusk. I'm thinking of feint like Jing. No, but that's funny. Jing feint from surprise or shock. I was thinking Yuan. Oh yeah, here it is. Yuan Jie, the dizzy and feint. Yuan is weak. Oh no, but it kind of looks like Yuan. We'll use Yuan Jie. Of all of these, I think the weakest is that one's kind of a twist on. This is the one I'm talking about, Yuan Jie.
卷
Yuan. Dang it! It's silk. It's some sort of thin silk.
坎
Hold. I don't think it's elaborate. Is it? No. It's then it has to be expound. Elaborate as elaborate. Expound is also kind of like it. There is an expound. There is an elaborate. Clarify. It's okay. Rip. Cheekbones. All right, we're gonna get some cheekbones. Cheekbones. Probably face. Mian is probably a pretty solid one. Or gu. Oh, bone. Yeah, bone is good. It'll help me out with the bone. Yo, bonehead. All right.
错
No, I like ample is not doing it. Qual doesn't work either. Qual is like broad. Ample. Ample is not doing it. Oh, wait. That's because there's no towels in. Hold on. I did myself a disservice here. And no towel. Oh no, wait. But that's by coincidence is in the bathroom. I'm gonna pass on this. Jar gun. The double tremble is there. I think we're gonna have to, I'm gonna rewrite this. We have jars. We're doing jar. Okay. Okay.
站
A's.
买
My is weird.
零
This one's pretty good. Heck. Hmm.
丑 全
Okay. Oh no, that's not Thai. No, Thai. Probably just Thai food.
岛
Don't tell me it's cold. Okay. Or button. But it does remind me of button though. Because this is gonna be... Oh, we could combine the buttons if they have it. Probably not. They're probably not together. Yo, Cole. Oh yeah, there it is. Cole. Wait, that's a different Cole? Oh. What was the other Cole? Oh, fingers. Do we have the other Cole? No. The other Cole... There's another Cole for button. Wait. I'm not sure if that means... A knob. Yeah, knob is... A knob sucks. Daniel. Button. There's a bunch of buttons. Alright, I'll settle for it.
Su
That one's weird.
Sheng
This one's okay.
Chan
This one's weird. It's a toad, right? Oh no, young, or like common servant. Just a person. Oh. No, is it or is it someone adding me to help out? Like, oh man. Oh, it's Quasi. Quasi is the limping along. Okay. This one needs help. Limp. There's staggers, bunch of staggers and waddle. And lame, actually. Does this go with lame? It does. Chetwe. Okay. For the limp on the legs. Interesting. Not the character. It didn't bring up the ball though. But we'll go with that. That'll help me remember it's the limp.
Fan
This is very different in Japanese. This fiefdom. Weirdly. We got fence. That's okay.
学换全
Yo, what? Oh no, that's Xia. What? What is this? I wanna... I wanna braise so bad, like... Okay. The silk. I mean, the spread, that would be done, right? Okay, it's cooking. It's not braising, but cooking. Do we have two cooks? We have two. Pung is... Ren is the other read. What else does Spool have? Like, King-ish? But Ren should have been the strongest. I'm a doofus. Okay. Oh, great.
任柳
Gemstone.
扭台庸
Oh, xie, not sha. And what does xie mean? It's a bad thing. Like the person is unfortunate or like something unfortunate happened then unexpectedly meet. Oh no, it's unexpected. We can combine these. Unexpectedly meet is combined with Joe. Yeah, Joe, right? Or Ho, not Joe. Ho. Ho. Jie Ho are our two extras for unexpectedly. Wrong. I thought it was Jimmy Neutron, but it's Harry Potter. Oh no. Shit.
Xie.
Alright. Good enough for today. Get some good rest. We'll come back and play some Dave the Diver tomorrow. Let's go over our active recalls. These things are meant, this exercise is meant to fill in all the blanks, all the weak blanks. We're basically now looking at all the words anyways, so that's kind of interesting. Anytime there's like a lag, I want to look at different words to see how they form. We're getting close to sentence making month. I haven't decided if I want to refocus on Bunpro first before and then just wait, or and then continue doing this, or do both of them at the same time. That might be too high of a volume. Okay. G of it. Jiao Chui, mallet. Equal. Fry. Wadi. Low-lying ground. Bei Chao. O. Ai Yao. Vegetable meat dish. Nope. Ben Ke. Engrave. O Chang. Melancholy. Yao Jing. Luckily. Dong Liang. Shiny. Okay. My eyeballs. Okay. I can't read you. It's mutter. I'm gonna say tu, yeah, tu nong, tu nong. Xing ji, palpitation. Chang che. So clear. Ding cha. Right. Du, du nang, mother as well. What in the world is that? What up? Wave. It's tempestuous, right? And I want to say like pung, right? Pung pie. What? I was gonna say wu se. No, it's not wu se. Wu shi, wu si. Or disobedient to parents. Oh no, wu ni. Oh goodness, heckin' ni. Well, we knew that was gonna be weak, huh? That was from yesterday's set. It went over. Okay. Yao Xing. Orthopedics. What in the world? Dian Liang, right? To weigh, oh, Dian Liang, to weigh in hand. Oops, wrong tone. Zhang Liang. Fence. Not Zhang Jia, not Zhang. Jia Liang. Jia Lan. Fence. A bit weak. Jingjie. Warren. Tianfen. Tianfen, yeah, for cornstarch. Zhouyan. Smoke. Changfu? Oh, Changfu. Support with the lend a hand. To lend an arm for support. I'll send help. Kang. Husk, rice husk. Yanping. Bake. Wei Yan to console. Bo Jiao. lame. Chiao Mai. Buckwheat. Nung Pao. Nung Pao Pus. Pustule. Local. Rib. Yan Ying. Mandarin duck. Oh, Yan Yang. Not Ying. Yan Yang. Ling Song. Recite. Oh yeah, level of mastery. Ugh. Wait. Gang Ang. Oh hi. Ling Chuang. Scaly. Nigao. Oh, we got this today. Imitate. Nigao. Raft. No raw. Outwardly. Yan Mo. Eyes. Liao Diao. Knockdown. Liao Jie. Shining clean. So shit. Trivial matter. Liang Gan. Air dry. Kai. What? Kai Qing. I sure Kai Chi. Kai Qiao. Kai Qiao. Kai Qiao. Make clear. Or to become enlightened, more or less. An Xiang. Admire. Go Huo. Harvest. That doesn't seem right. Jia Biao. Use a stopwatch. Oh, yeah, wreak havoc. 零no 萝卜 radish 金武 no not 金武鹦鹉 parrot 病卵 you jerk I can't read that anymore Ming no Mun not Ming 闷声不响闷声不响 silent 痴呆 idiot or imbecility 不要 alleviate stress may bladder 钟爱 treasure windwin wonton 文鼠 guinea pig 真假 struggle 赊账 buying selling credits 交切摘雷系 puppet show 不比 vertical stroke 维额 powering or high what is this 嘶吼 yell or bluster 知识不知识体态 not a small thing金宝 ambition 则乎 yell actually that is bluster this is just a yell either or it's good enough 伶俐 clever 写字 bloodstain 账房 warehouse 勉强 do with difficulty Omen. Knock on a door. Her. Paper crane. 气门. Oh. 西门. 西名. Household utensils. 机甲. Bit by bit. 零星 rhombus. 叱咤狗 鼻屎 booger 芙蓉 hibiscus 小翠 haggard 侵入 seep into 稽查 inspection 耶稣观 crepuscular rays 艾丽 oyster 梨园 fence 蚕茧 silkworm cocoon Lisa maroon 病流 gush 花蕊 Amen 蟒蛇 python 横眉 lentil 鸿雁 swan and goose 姬妾 concubine 后壤 robbing and stealing 主体 no 猪体 pig trotter 冥想 muse 彪悍 elf has nails 什么咯吱那咯吱嘎吱 freak 全仆 simple and honest darling amnesty got plenty of those today pardon and amnesty 并肩 side by side 眼前 shy 徐缓 low 渺小 minute 蔑视 to loathe 把吃 today too 吃性 female 元服 curl up 是骂 let's go curse 货币 chabby Sisu rustling onomatopoeia. All right, that is a wrap for today. Tomorrow, Dave the Diver. All right, wrap. I'll watch this later. 谢谢. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up HanziHero for yourself. Give it a go. You're always welcome to come on by, yap, discuss, exchange ideas. Let me know what you do in the post character studies. I think we're gonna have to speed this up. Maybe I'm just gonna recite. I don't know. We're about to hit the cap, so we'll see how the cap is. Because I'm pretty sure that's 100. Yeah, and tomorrow we're gonna hit the cap. See how the organization works. Alright. Until next time, 大家下次见，感谢观看。I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.